Good evening, chaps. Or good afternoon, as the case may be. How's it going? How's it going? I actually kind of need to post this on Twitter, but you know, can you do it? You got 30 seconds. I need to switch accounts to my spam account. Come on, come on. More spam account. All right, there you go. And let's get a nice screenshot. I made a nice one, but I don't think YouTube has picked it up. No, that's not the right one. Did it pick up the wrong one? It might have, you know. It might have. Or just like, just as I hit. I'm gonna just. Whatever team we got. Okay, I'm going with that team. Okay, who's in chat? Cruzito Valdez, always first, man. I'm gonna ban you, I think. Give everyone else a chance. Give someone else a chance. Too quick. Quick, someone disable his internet when I go live. What's up? Thank you very much for the first comment. What's up, Damien? Long time no see, man. I saw you comment on a video the other day. I generally don't respond to when people comment on my videos and just say hi. Like, I don't even respond to PMs like that. If someone PMs me and says hi, I just literally blank them. Like, I don't know what they're trying to loop me into. I don't know what they're trying to get me in a conversation. I just do not respond. Unless it's someone who I really know well, but most of the time, no. Most of the time, no. Like, my mum messaged me, hi. I was like, sorry, mum. See you later. But yeah, Bloodline, what's up? Mr. C. I'm good, Lock. I'm good. I'm good, Lock. I'm good, Damien. Thanks for asking. I just read my own name. Lock, how are you? What's up, Radcliffe? Walk-in gamer Francisco. You're moving regions. I am indeed. Well, I'm not moving regions. My faction is. But yeah, I mean, part and parcel of my faction moving regions is me moving regions. You know, part and parcel. It's one of them things. It's one of them things. Oh no, they hit me. Ooh. Should kill all three of them, right? Okay, maybe not. I should have commanded. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, at least he didn't heal. That's alright. Basically, I just should have commanded Arrow to do this again. And it would have been turn 2. Who else we got? We've got Hit Me! What's up, Moon? What's up, Moon? That's it. Oh, no. No resist. No resist. Stunt. Yes, baby. Okay, let's do that. That. Who are we gonna get? Arav, yes. No. How did they kill him? 6,600 defense. I rate it. I rate it. Gotta give props. Give props. These other people, on the other hand, didn't have that high. Okay, we're probably not gonna need to command here. I'll just double tap. What's up, Albert? Hello. Hello. Come on, double tap. There you go. And then come on. And then again. Yeah. Never. I'll always be notified first. I don't know if you're human at this point. It's becoming just so quick. So quick. Quick, Cruzito, here's a question. What's 3 plus 5? You can't hear what I'm saying if you're a computer. Okay, ooh, this is some old teams. They are 9th place in the region, so kind of expect it to a certain extent. He didn't one-shot Tyrese. It's not really even a tanky Tyrese. Who else we got? Misfit, what's up? Thank you very much for tuning in. Father Jones. Sorry, Father Jonas. Father Jones. What's Father Jones from? Is that like if anyone ever remembers Father Ted? Was there a Father Jones in that? I don't know what I'm remembering right now. Oh, he's made a stun weapon. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. No stuns for you. Moving regions, huh? See you soon. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna give anything away. No info about where we're moving to. But we are moving regions, yeah. What's up, Keith? I'm good. No complaints today. I'm feeling good. Last week was... This time last week, like lockdown was in pain. A lot of pain. My neck was aching. Well, it wasn't actually aching. It was actually just like brittle. It turned into... I don't know what you call it in America, from Americans in chat, but in the UK we call it bubble wrap. And it just wasn't popping though. Like, it felt just brittle, basically. I think that's the best I can do. Oh, she didn't actually do her active. Oh yeah, because I blocked it. And that will do that. That will do that. Okay, we're gonna command him afterwards. Okay. Oh, she's... I'd actually prefer him doing his rush because his active would slow things down quite a lot. Yes. I just hit S12++. Congrats. Is your team good though? That's the question. Like, is it doing good? It isn't just about like the team rating. Ooh. Headshot. Is it doing good? Is it working for you? What's up, Noah? Don't see you on streams too often, man. What's up? How you doing? Anyone's still alive? I think the people I just hit are still alive. Yeah, they're gonna die soon though. They're gonna be gone soon. What's up, Cygnus? How's your day, Cygnus? You good? Are you good, dudes? I was like, are you good? Are you good? Now we're moving to farm easy prizes for a bit. Don't tell them that. Because when I get all these S classes now, I'll be like, guys, it's just skill. Not like farm. My friend moved from Forsyth to Long. Okay. I guess a lot of people are moving right now. I'm Mexican, I think that's why I'm so quick. Okay. I mean, I don't know what that's meant to imply here. I'm from the UK, I don't know any of these jokes. But I do not condone this sort of talk. Where are you moving to? Another region. I'll just say that for now, another region. What's up, Trig? I'm gonna try and say it. Aox. Or is it AOXD? AOXD. I'll take that one actually. I guess it's the XD smiley. So you see this as competition? Well, I mean, like, anyone who's a strong faction is competition. My other region actually had a War of Champions faction move into it. Like, well, not maybe the faction, but a couple of people from War of Champions too. So, fun times. It says I can attack someone here, but I can't. I can't. I'd rather not say until we're... Yeah, indeed. I didn't make you move, brother. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. What's up, Juan Dig? I mean, you need to make the move to Long. Okay. You're talking to each other about moving to Long. I see. I hope you feel... No, I feel good now. Last week was awful. Last week was awful. My Blitz War was bad, but managed to get all the milestones. Hey, congrats. I've only just started warring. I'm going to probably war till the end, but I don't think I'll stream it all. We'll see. I mean, I don't think I'll stream it all. We shall see. Because my team's like more fun to use, I don't mind warring a little bit more now. The second my team's not as fun, I don't want to play the game as much, you know? That's why it's always good to keep some balance. I'm going to make the move to Long. I'm trying to convince my leads. Okay. I see. Good luck. We have got a transfer section on my Discord. People are advertising, saying they need players. Some players are advertising that, yeah, I want to move to another region, that sort of thing. Diablo, love the collab with Link. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like, you know, you're never sure. You know, you're never sure. I saw Link was streaming earlier. I couldn't tune in, unfortunately, because I was quite busy today. But you're never sure if things are going to click between two people when you do a collaboration. When me and Invisina did a collab, it was okay. You know, it's fine. It seemed to go well. Very different in terms of how we approach the game. But when I did it with Link, very like quite similar in the way we approach things, in terms of how we think about things. So it was nice. It was like quite complementary thought process there. I part of me feared that we would say the same things a lot, but we had different opinions because we have like different like game styles, play styles, that sort of thing. So yeah, it was nice. It was nice, and I think the flow of the episode was really good. I listened to it all the way through when I first edited it, and then it ended. I was like, oh damn, that's way too short, because I wanted them to be about 20 to 25 minutes. But I looked at it; it was 23 minutes. I was like, damn, that was really good then, because obviously if things are like 20 minutes, but they seem like they're really quite short, it's really well, like the flow of it's really good, and it just felt really good, that episode. Is your team good though? You're talking to me. My team's better than it was, that's for sure. I need to reset both my weapons. Look at what happened. It's disgraceful. But Earl was a bad boy this week for me. And this, I actually claimed this just before I started warring earlier, like an hour ago. And where's my team? And basically, Earl messed up. I'm gonna have to reset that. Lockdown cannot actually look at this. If it was a trait crit on the 3rd slot, I would not reset, right? I wouldn't. But because it's not a trait crit, getting 3 crits in a row should be pretty simple, right? Nope. And then with Arab's weapon, it's gonna look weird, right? But that's 3 upgrades on the 40%, because what happened was the first one crit, the second one didn't crit, so I went to 48%. So I did a quick upgrade to get 2%, and even that didn't crit. It could get to 3%. So I'm going to reset that, and then I'm going to get that to 45%, hopefully. Again, all you need is 3 crits in a row. You think it'll be quite straightforward. I'm not trying to get a trait crit. Just 3 crits in a row. And I can be upgrading weapons for literally weeks trying to get that. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And these characters are nowhere near like where they could be for me. Just because of that. Okay, catching up on comments. What's up, Laura Beth? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Look, my faction is trash. Well, if you actually don't like your faction, find another one. Find another one. If you think you're better than your faction and you're not the top faction in your region, maybe try and level up a little bit, you know? Like, factions should be quite complementary. There are going to be people in factions who aren't great at everything, but you have to be good at something in your faction. You have to provide something for your faction when it comes to events. Level ups, raid. Like, raid tournaments, I always hit top milestone. I try and go above that whenever I can. War, I do as much as I can, and I generally have not liked war as much. So, yeah. What's this? Mansion. Let's say manse. There we go. As the mandem, but I'm in mansion. Okay, trying to catch up. Everyone is farming S-class shards. What mods do you have on Priya? I have crit mods right now, but if I had a rampage weapon, I'd go with attack, because it's based off of attack stat. Let's see. Pretty close. Good luck in war, thanks. I'm good, just can't motivate myself to play the game much today. Yeah, I know the feel. Sometimes it can get like that. Just do the basics, man. When you're not feeling it, just do the basics. Just try and hit some low milestone. Maybe tell your faction you're not avid too much today. It's only a Blitz War, so no big deal. The rewards aren't fantastic. Okay, I'm not gonna miss comments, guys. I'm gonna get through everything. What's up, Kiwi Ninja? Nice to see you, man. How you doing? So who's the next guest? There's going to be another episode with me and Link on her channel, which will be up in the next... I'm not going to put a time frame on it because it's Link's content and her channel. I'm not going to put under any pressure, but hers is the next video. And then after that, at least I'm planning to make a duo, like another double video. But it's got to be 100% cemented. But it comes down to the other guy, basically. No pressure. The guy might be in channel listening, but needs to get himself moving, because I would say we're probably like a couple of weeks away from needing to record that. Just saying. Just saying, no pressure. What else you got? I didn't see the collab yet. Like, you stream it or something. No, we recorded an episode of The Road, which is the podcast. Me and Invisina did 6 episodes, I think. We did 3 double episodes. And then Invisina did a singular episode talking to someone from Players Council. It's like a collaboration podcast where we have either content creators on there, might get Scopely on there once or twice in the future, hopefully, fingers crossed. You know, just trying to talk about certain things, topics, that sort of thing. It's hard to collab in this game, so yeah. What's up, J-Lo? Hello. Hello, I didn't miss you. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, I nearly missed that, though. Let's just go with the same team. Which side could be next? It's generally going to be held for like either other content creators or people who are in prominent positions within the community, like potentially in the future more Players Council, stuff like that. Maybe, I kind of wanted to do one on Warrior Champions, but because of all the cheater situation, I didn't really want to attach myself to that, unfortunately. There was a lot of cheaters in Warrior Champions, and yeah, well, they weren't in Warrior Champions, but they were banned from Warrior Champions. And it was just like, it put a sour note on it. I actually had a lot of good content ideas for Warrior Champions. I wanted to interview factions. I wanted to like get their like top 5. You know, I wanted there to be some trash talk. You know, like just interview a faction member for 5 minutes. But then all that stuff came out, and I was like, look, it's pretty much soured that for me, and I wasn't really motivated to do that myself, unfortunately. I believe I'm joining Mr. C over in Edgefield. Hey, did you do that versus via the transfer section on my Discord? If you did, that is like, you're one of the first, what's the word, success stories that I've heard of, at least. That's awesome. Like I said, we do have a new section on my Discords. If you're looking for a faction, feel free. Feel free. I'm gonna just hit some people, guys, nice and hard with the machete. With a machete. Uh-oh. What does he do? He's just got an AoE run. Okay, he's dead. I just couldn't remember. Really? Okay, Dr. Stevens, 42 damage. You got this. Really? Really? Oh. This team's going to be a problem for me. The main reason it's going to be a problem is because of her. What can I do? Oh, I can rush her. Okay. That'll work. That will work. But then Pete's an issue. Let's see if I can stun her. Wait, like Pete. I can rush with him twice more. I'm gonna see. Okay, I killed her. 1 hit. It's alright. Still gonna last an extra turn because what? She's tanky. She is the tank. She is a tanky girl. It was always gonna last an extra turn anyway. I don't think you get. Do you get extra points for turns? I don't think you do. I could be wrong. Fair chance to impair. Stun. I could just do this and then just control him. So we good. Oh, they actually could have put some. That was a little risky. Just a little risky. Just a little risky. I'm gonna just take him out. What's his active revive? Called turn 2. Turn 3. Oh, good. Oh no, the command! Ah, she could meet my entire team here. He hasn't got that good damage. I forgot. I thought I controlled her. Let's flee. I should have probably just commanded Arav to rush again. That's my bad. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Left down. I'll catch up with comments in a second, guys. This team's working great. Imagine if they actually had upgraded weapons and not the trash weapons they've got. Oh. Oh. Talking to you, oh. They got the goodness. Damn. I don't have any anti-stun. Who should I wreck? I don't have any choice. Go to Krista. Go to Krista. Please go to Krista. Okay, that works too. Nice. Nice. I should have removed Guardian Shields. I should have removed Guardian Shields. Wait. Okay. He'll do his active. Oh no, he won't. But yeah, with the community stuff, we're not going to have that as part of the road. That's like a collaboration series. What we're going to do with what I'm going to do with the community stuff is I'm going to try and come up with something, because I do see on other channels. Oh, why did I do that? See, this is why I shouldn't talk. I'm just like, yeah, I'll stun him. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. just wait 1 second. 1 second. I can't talk, guys. I literally cannot talk and play at the same time, apparently. Oh god. My life, guys, my life. Okay, we'll talk. And I see it on other channels, and there's one that KSI does that I actually like a lot. It is risky, but because it's not going to be live, it's not a big deal. Basically, what he does is one question go. That's what he calls it. I really like that. And basically, over the course of like an hour or something, I'll sit in one of my Discord channels. People can like queue up to talk to me, and they get to ask me one question, and I'll answer it. Like, simple as that, right? It can be RTS related, it could be anything. Like, it isn't like an AMA. I can't just say like, nah, I'm not answering that, bruv. Like, but I'll do my best. It can be like too much, but like obviously anything that breaks YouTube terms of service is not going to be on my YouTube channel. Simple as that. Simple. This is the one where it took 2 double attacks, right? Or two separate attacks, and then a hit from. Yeah, this is some tanky 7.6k. Tanky Pete. So yeah, that's the thought I've got in terms of community series. Okay, I'm not gonna can. Let's catch up. Was good, and love the fact that both points of views were respected by both. Well, I mean, that's the way it's meant to be, Diablo. That's the way it's meant to be. I'm not going on to collab to like either attack another creator or like try and put them down. I think Link is a really good content creator. I'm not gonna make any content with other creators that I don't respect. Simple as that. Like, you know, I would definitely go and check out her channel if you haven't. If you check out that video, there's links to her channel in the description. I believe in the panels, the card panels. You can go check out her channel. She's closing in on 2,000 subscribers as well, which is really good. I think she's been on YouTube like a year, around about a year now, or closing in on her first year, and that's really nice in her first year. Okay, here we are. I'm trying not to miss comments, guys. Man, I missed a lot. What's up, Sin City Steve? Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well started. I do apologize. How far behind am I? Over 10 minutes. I am so sorry, guys. I'm going to catch up on comments really quick. I like the link and your video. I don't have a chance in this Blitz War. Just try and hit something, Ranger, like anything, so you get some rewards. Do your best, man. You're leaving the region. I am leaving Chambers with my faction. Yeah, my faction are leaving after level up. This is it. This is the goodbye AOW. So we'll see. At the moment we're in third. I don't think we're going to come first. We'll see. Don't know what the gap is. Quite a bit. Bite Me has got all the region. I think they've been recruiting from other factions quite a lot. So yeah, they've got a lot of heavy hitters. I think this is a very competitive region though. So if you're looking for a competitive region, Chambers is really, really good. I'd say there's like 5 or 6 good factions here. Well, one less soon, but 5 or 6 at the moment. Let me see. What's up, Silly Billy? Silly Billy. Love the name. Thank you very much for tuning in. The faction was in the bad. I joined the #1 faction on my server and was a yeah. It does really help. It does really help. The higher the faction you can get into, the better. Just for rewards, you know. The first time I joined a faction that were doing better than me in every event, I felt really good. Like, I prefer to be the worst person in the faction than the best person, because that way I can guarantee the worst performance, right? And I think my worst performance is me being a worst performer is like it's pretty good to have in a faction. I hit reasonable amount of scores in war. I'm never lost in war scores, even though I don't like it. I do good in level ups. And what have I got in right now? Okay, let's hope I don't. If I have like 250k, I'm going to probably stop my stream. I'm pretty sure I've got over like 1 million. I'm probably going to hit. I'm probably going to hit 1.75. My resources are really low on this region though. I was just like, don't let me down now. Don't let me down. But I'll hit 1.75 for sure. Just because just the solo milestones are great. Let me see. I'm trying to catch up. How is it easy for you to play on 2 different regions? I try, but I'm always on my main. I have a set. I mean, I could maybe make a video about this. I have a set thing I do every day, right? Like, I worked out how to spend my energy quite efficiently, but quickly as well. Like, I don't farm low end stuff that much too often, and if I do it on one region for like a week, like maybe 7-1. Rarely happens, because when the Thursday stream, I make sure I do the repeat roadmap while I'm talking to you, so it's like a double end there. I get a nice bit of a bonus in terms of getting some farm and also talking to you guys. War is quite hard to do 2 regions, but I always hit 50k pretty much if I can. 25, 50k minimum. But I'm hitting bigger scores a lot now. Like, I'm outscoring some people who are much heavier hitters than me, just because my team's much better than it was like a month ago. This will probably change in a month, because as I've told in the past, when lockdown's feeling comfortable, when I'm like, oh, you know guys, my team's feeling pretty good, out comes like 6 stars. Damn it. 6-star. Oh, you know, my Michelle team, I'm feeling this. Is feeling quite good. Welcome S-Class P. It's like, yeah, thanks. And then I was like, you know, guys, I'm struggling to think about what weapons I should upgrade. Don't worry. 5-star weapons come out. And now, right now, I'm thinking my attack team is starting to look pretty decent. I'm kind of scared now. Like, introducing, like, either some ridiculous character which I just cannot get, or I'm actually worried right now, guys. I'm worried. Because lockdown's starting to feel comfortable. It's not good. This isn't good. I'm trying to catch up on comments though. People talking to each other, that's all good. I'm sick of war. It's the same old time out teams and crappy rewards, waste of time pretty much. I mean, if you're coming... Wait, I haven't seen the rewards. It's 130 crates, right? It's the actual daily 130 crates. So they're not that great. I mean, like, this, honestly, 3rd place is terrible. It's like, that is really, really bad rewards. Really bad. I mean, if you're coming 26th and below, you're getting nothing. I think there should be at least, I don't know what to say here, you know? I think it should be maybe be like, let's say, should we say 8 or 10 for first, 2 to 3 less for second, 2 probably 2 less for third. So a bigger gap between first and second. So like 10, 7, 4, 2. No. 10. Okay, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1 would be the better in the crates. I know this is a Blitz War, but these are old characters, you know? It's not got like Mercer and Frost in here. I mean, they use the best card here just because she's only just been released. That's my opinion. And most people, I think, like, what are you guys going for in here? I think most people are probably going for Arav, Wangfa, or Dayu. Or Priya if they haven't got a Priya yet. Like, those are the 4 I'd recommend to go for in this crate if you haven't got one of them. Just because they're great. If you've already got 2 damage dealers, however, you might want to think of something like this guy, Heng Yen, is such a good character on defense, guys. If you get him with the 100% crit, he can one-shot tough characters with just a basic attack. He's insane. He's insane. Insane. What I'm going to do here, yeah, is I'm going to make him feel good, but I'm also going to get some extra points on my faction. Little cheat there. Well, it's not a cheat. I do not condone cheating, but I just got 100 points extra for me, 200 points extra for my faction just by doing that. Right? Someone's going to finish it. It didn't cost me anything. I'm not an ego person, so I don't care if it looks like I got defended. But you got extra points. That's a little thing you can do to get those extra little points. If you do that every war, you could come out the war with like thousands and thousands more points. Thousands of thousands. Because I didn't think I would hit in time to make the score happen, so I just left. Because I assumed someone else was already hitting. I'm really far behind comments still. Let me see. Yeah, look, that transfer section on your Discord is how I got in touch with. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm glad that it's working. I think this is the test. You know, this time we'll test it. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to add a bot, but maybe it's a bit too much too soon. And then afterwards, we'll start adding to it, I think. What's up? What's up, Taco? I haven't seen you in ages, man. How you doing? I mean, Blitz War rewards are better since they give out more prizes in a short. I mean, I agree, but there definitely should never be non-shard crates, right? Even if it was like 230 crates, there should maybe be at least 2 or 3 30 crates here. 1.5, like, if it's going to be 5-star tokens, make it like 50k. Like, 50,000 5-star tokens is worse than 1% of an S-class, in my opinion. But, yeah. I mean, that's 10%. That crate is there. It's nearly, no, it's actually like just over 5%. This is just over 5% of a 5-star, but it's a good one that can be made into a really powerful character. That is just over 10% of a 5-star, which you've got 7% chance. Like, it's like extra odds. 5% of a 7% to just get a bad character. Like, a 6-star is generally bad, you know? Okay, still scrolling down. Still scrolling down. I'm in your war. My name is Z-Bolt. I will be destroyed by you in honor. Can you spare? Was that who I hit at the end? Did I make you feel good? I just give you an extra, just to get some extra points for my faction there. Was it you who I hit? I'm not sure. All hail the king. Lag. Wonder if there is going to be a collaboration with just the members of this channel, with YouTube and Twitch subscribers. I think I'll maybe prioritize people who support my channels. Because, you know, people who hit the support button, if you hit the join button right now, you don't pay anything when you hit the join button, but it shows you the options. There is a 99p, 99 cents offer in there. Just it changes your name green in channel. It puts a little icon next to your name. I want to get this updated. I think I'm going to actually use the default YouTube one soon. And then I'm going to get someone to make one for me that looks nice. This one I made myself. It's really basic. It's basically 100% copying a Halo skull. You know, theoretically, I don't think I'm allowed to do that, but it's just me. Like, I made it in Photoshop, but I did 100% copy the Halo skull. It's not the Halo skull, but I copied it. But yeah, that's definitely priority for the people who support me. My name is Z-Bolt. Yeah, I say yeah. I'm not gonna spare you. Sorry. Links to Link's channel. Yeah, what else would I say? Portal to Link's channel. What's up, Pernix? How's your day, Pernix? How you doing? War is about to begin. Oh, we're against rank 1. Good afternoon. Hello. Look at your inbox. I do not look at my inbox on streams. Sorry, it doesn't happen. Where are Order 66 heading? Some other region. Basically, just some other region, you know. On stream and all. What happened? What happened on stream? I don't know. What did I say? Oh right. All right. Oh yeah, this is me calling you out. I'm still 20k away from dog paws. I think I can clutch it. Well, with the 130k, good luck. Yeah, you can definitely do that. A level up gives over what 6k, 7k to hit 800k points. I got S-Class Marlon on last tier with the leash gate. Hey, I did the same in one region. I actually got all my leashes in this region as well. Just waiting for those Z classes, bruh. Missed the C classes, you know what I'm saying? S-Class, but Gen 2. That probably will be Gen 2 S-Classes sooner rather than later. S-Class has nearly been out for a year. They haven't released too many. And I think these first ones are like kind of free to play compared to what we're going to have coming out. They're going to be absolutely ridiculous. I'm kind of scared that they're going to remove shards at this point. Like, if they remove shards, I think it's going to be a massive issue for the game. I think they're going to try and make it like you can only pull the Premiere from the wheel. That would be so bad for the game, honestly. It would be so bad because it would it'd be so bad. The game is like in a much better state right now because of shards, because you can slowly grind to characters. It takes ages. In a year, most free-to-play are maybe like 4 or 5. It means you have to make less free-to-play characters as well. Every character's a promo at that point, pretty much. So, I don't know. It seems like a better way to go. What they don't do enough of, though, they should just make a wheel that's just a shard wheel. Just like 10 shards of every character in there. And they can just give those tokens out as rewards instead of 5-star tokens, you know? Or like, as well as... I need stream to stop crashing. I don't know. Some people have some issues if they're on Android. I'm trying to save for my next level up because every 800k you get... Yeah, indeed. I can't decide what to get with my Red Velvet cards. I have enough to get one of the Ascendables. I've saved all mine. They're just sitting in my inbox. I generally do that. I sit on my cards quite a lot until I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. New 8 stars in RTS upper class, yeah. Need 2 S classes to create the new S2s. And they get like, they don't even, well actually they get like an 80% stat boost. Can you imagine? It's just like, oh my god, come on, please. Introducing the next S2 class, guys. Let's take a first look. Attack stat. Oh wait, has the war nearly started? It has. But the attack stat, we're looking at 17,500 attack stat. Yep, that's right. But this is a defensive character. Way under the 72,000 attack stat from normal damage dealers. Be a joke. I'm going for a second prayer. I figured 6-star frost is useless for me, and I have 4k cones already, so I'm done. The most of the frosts that I've come across, I've actually not had any issues with Arav at least. I think they've just been modded badly. People don't mod them defensively enough. I think you've kind of got to double down on resists on a lot of characters, but I think it's probably safer to go stats now than resists because you're dealing with teams that are going to rush quicker, so they're going to have less likeliness of getting actives off and stuff in that time, right? If you've got teams rushing turn 1, turn 2, you do not need to resist as much. You need to stop them from destroying you. So stats is much more important, but stats are the weakest part of mods, even though they buff them. They're definitely still the weakest part of mods. Okay, let's see how many resists we get. I'm gonna guess 1. Oh, God, he's good at this game. Everyone's got stun resist, by the way. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. There's this double rampage. I'm gonna have to hit some mad shots here. Oh, I can actually hit some mad shots. Let's see. I have to command him, then do that. So we'll kill her. What happened? Oh yeah, he died. Okay. We cool. I don't know how he had... Oh, because of... Yeah, okay. Now I get it. We're actually not doing too bad. The issue is going to be this dude. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's cool. We'll just confuse him. And then we should, yeah, we're good. We're good. 4 people got stunned, but we're good. We're good. We'll charge. We'll do it again. Oh! I was dumb. What's he gonna done? Ignore. Not enough damage. Good. What's her HP? Oh, she'll get killed. Hopefully she'll kill him. I didn't rush by accident. I didn't rush by accident. I talked too much. I talked. Less words, more action. Something like that. Ah, she got stunned. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. So slow. It was looking good after a full team stun. Oh, it's destroyed as well. It was looking pretty good. Please don't get dazed. Good. Good. Lovely pretties. Double attack weapon. Oh, it's that type of double attack weapon. Oh, they're gearing up some powerful weapons here. Powerful. Not type double attack. What is double attack? Ah, you made a mistake. You made a big mistake. You let me buff. Mistakes were made. Don't get stunned. Mistakes were made. I love it when they let Glenn get his buff off. Like 60% extra attack. Actually, it's not 60 for me, I don't think. I got another one. 2! I'm good at this! I should say 5 next time. Why am I saying only 2? They haven't got anyone to command, so that doesn't mean anything. No one's got an active, right? I'll just stop hits anyway. We should be okay though. Taunt. And should I command? Nah. 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 So come on now. Wait. He is tanky. No, he's not. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he's damagey, but he should get revived still. Why don't you revive? Would have given me more points. 5. 5. Everyone's not gonna get stunned. Ah, damn, it didn't work. Okay, this team's nuking me turn 1. No, it's not. They haven't got any AP gain. They haven't got. They have. Wait. Here we go. He's full rush. Did he rush though? No, he shouldn't have rushed. He shouldn't rush. That's not good. That's bad. Confirmed. Bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we're just gonna flee. We should maybe just flee. Complete. Confirmed is not complete though. So reconnection successful. Am I? Yeah, we're gonna flee. We're gonna flee. Are we back? It says stream resume, guys. I'm not sure if we're back though. I'm not sure if we're back. Trying to. You must repair your cam. Oh, I don't get that cam back though. Okay, no worries. Get to catch up on your comments. Sorry. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? I don't know where I was on the comments. Stop crashing. I'm going for a second Priya. I got 2.25k from. Oh, nice, nice. You got a lot. That's a lot. I think I got like 1.5k in one region, and then in the other region I got like. I think I got like 3k. So, yeah, lots of collectibles potentially. Wish they did not remove them. Yeah, I prefer they actually stayed. I already have both Priya, so I'm getting them leveled up. Hey, Priya's awesome. I know I hate they remove the tunes once they go to S class. That's okay. It is very long-winded to get them up that high though. Takes ages. Like the stream, Fox, it's free. Yes, it is indeed free. Let me just check how many likes we got today. I'm going to like it myself because, you know, that's the only bonus you get as a YouTuber. You can like your own videos. Oh my god. 16 likes, guys. Come on. Come on. Am I just that entertaining? I could be that entertaining. You just forgot to like. Potentially, right? We're going to say it's that. We're going to say it's that. I hit dislike. Screw you. Well. Doing pretty good. Blitz has been pretty fun over here. Nice. Yesterday was a glitch of comics. Collection 16 and 17. Malcolm and Sheldon are going to be the new collections. Sheldon's going to be a collection? What was his specialist? Was it hemorrhage? Was it Outlast? I can't remember his. I've never seen him, pretty much. I think he's decent, but he's a 6-star, so it's just like... made a pull for Raulito and got fast Maggie. She is not in the wheel, right? Every single legacy character, right? Every single legacy character can be pulled from the 5-star odds, I'm pretty sure. They haven't said this. This is my assumption. Because it's only the 4 that you ever see plus legacy ascendables. If they're in the legacy ascendable odds, that is really off-key for me. They just shouldn't be pulled. If you're putting a... I pulled one. And I was like, the other 4 ascendables there were good. I complained to support. They didn't really narrow it down for me. It was just like, yesterday, they quickly retracted it back. Yeah, I guess it went out a bit too early. What's up, Danny? And I am only 10 minutes behind on comments, guys. That's the hazards of war, sorry. Are the Kapoor heads now finished in War Awards? I still need 2 to tier 4 Kapoor. They've never been in Blitz, I believe. But they would be in CRW this weekend, so they should be in CRW this weekend. Lockdown said it here. Mr. C class is coming soon. But Mr. C classes will be worse than 4 stars, guys, because, you know, that guy Mr. C. Massive banner. What banner? Do you know if the war wheel is going to change? Yes, the war wheel should change. 5-star wheel and prestige is what they've said. I wonder if Scopely is going to release some content creator tunes like Lockdown. That'll be awesome. I wouldn't say no, honestly. Like, I see content creators getting their own characters in games they've done like content on for a very long time. Much bigger games, much bigger content creators, but I think, and this isn't me being too arrogant, I hope, but the size of my channel versus the size of RTS, right? And considering I have mainly only really done RTS, I think I've done pretty well, right? I think I've done pretty well. I'm nearly closing in on 10,000 subscribers. I'd have over 10,000 right now if the 70% of people who watch my videos every month who don't subscribe to my channel would hit subscribe, yeah? I'd actually have over 10k right now. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, it helps, guys. It really does help. It helps me with YouTube. YouTube are like, yo, this guy's got more subscribers. We'll put his videos out a bit more. That's how it works with like algorithm stuff. It also helps with sponsors. When I go to a sponsor and say, yo, you want me to talk about something of your product on my stream? It's like, yeah, sure. They ask, how many subscribers have you got? If I say 10, or if I say 100,000, it makes a big difference. Like, they give me a lot more for it. But my own character in the game would be sick. Honestly, it would be sick. If I had a hand in like design, that'd be sick. You heard it here first. Get your second prayer ready for Super S class. Could you imagine that? I don't even know why I brought that up. I don't know why I brought it up. Lockdown, will you have a tune and a backpack and a chicken sticker? There has to be something chicken related on it. But probably like be maybe a couple of chickens around my feet or something, you know? Something ridiculous like that. I don't know. Something ridiculous like that, right? Oh, I think I only got 4 attacks off on this one. Where are you moving? We're not discussing where I'm moving to at the moment. But I am leaving Chambers, that's for sure. I'll talk about where I've moved to in like... It's going to be difficult. I'm going to have to like create an overlay when I switch regions and stuff. But yeah. We back. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, guys. I'm sorry about the disconnect. I'm sorry. We're only 3 minutes behind comments now. That's great. I'll like it only if you answer my question. Depends. What's your question? Did I miss it? Do you know if the war... Yeah, I already answered it. There we go. I'm generally just behind on comments, guys. So don't ever think like I'm ignoring you. I'm just quite behind. If I do go over your question, it's not on purpose. Wait, am I allowed to like my own videos? Of course you are. I like all of my own videos. Every single one, man. You can like everything. You can heart your own stuff. If you make a comment, you can heart it, but that's kind of weird, I think. Loving your own comment seems kind of weird. I've never done it myself. But you can like your own comment. It's up to you though. World War 5-star will be an update soon. Yeah, prestige as well. Also goes back to like entire channel. Yeah, it helps. You get that one like. You get that one like. But be very careful. Like, this is for anyone who's... When you get partnered as a YouTuber, things do change then, right? When you watch your own videos, never click the link on an ad. Ever. Right? I'm pretty sure it's going to be hard for them to track it, but it's against... I'm not sure about Twitch, actually, but it's against YouTube TOS to do that. You're not... Like, if let's say one of you guys watches my videos, right? And an advert comes up at the beginning of my video... If it's like, let's say it's a pair of sunglasses, and you're like, wow, that looks like a nice pair of sunglasses, and it has a link in the advert, like at the bottom left, and you click that link, instantly I get a little bit more because of that, like a little bit more, a couple more cents. Just basically, this viewer clicked the link, and we're going to award Lockdown a little bit more money because they did that, right? But if I do that, I would also get a bit more money, but that's why it's against TOS, right? They probably can work out that it's like you're clicking links of your own stuff. I think I did it once, and I actually properly got scared. Because I did like the advert, though. I was like, oh, that looks interesting, and I forgot I was watching, like, checking back on my own video. What are some of the hardest teams I faced? RNG defense teams are the hardest. RNG defense teams are the hardest. It also seems to be the best way to defend. Things that just rely on just randomness. You know? Random AP gain, random... like stun effects, like Mercer leads, that sort of thing. So I can see they're just being like, there's not as much like, there's no stable set defenses anymore. Peak teams get ripped to shreds. But it's also because I think the stat balance between attack and defense right now is kind of imbalanced a little bit. Mainly because of things like Rampage though, but it's kind of imbalanced. But I think also because most people are working on offensive weapons first, then they'll start working on defensive weapons. So it might change when people get the better defensive weapons later on, you know? We'll have to wait and see. It's also like not as worthwhile putting so much effort and time into defensive weapons unless you're a whale, you know? If you're like, come on now, don't. Oh, okay, I'm in. I was like, don't do me like this, but... Okay. Lockdown, will you promote your transfers section? Because I don't see a lot of people in there, and I'm looking forward for a hard reset by transferring. I mean, I will 100% do that. I'm doing a transfer video this week because basically I wanted to do it near the end of the transfer period for Wave 1 and Wave 1 because Wave 2 and Wave 3 haven't opened yet. And I didn't want to do it too early because people would forget, right? So I want to do it like transfers are opening next week for you guys. What Wave 1's right now. If you want to check out my Discord, blah, 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 blah. I'm already in the game. True enough. We need a face reveal. I think you look like KSI. I've played Telltale games, guys, on my YouTube, and my face is there. My face is on all my Telltale stuff. If you look at the trailers, that's the best way to see my face. Because it's actually like during the day and I have my light on and stuff. On my actual gameplay videos, I was playing them at like 2 AM because I did it on release and it was really dark. And a lot of people think I look a certain way. A lot of people think I look a certain way. I guess if you're from London, maybe you think, he looks like this because of my voice, the way I sound. I'm from West London. I was actually born in central London, St Thomas's Hospital, which is opposite Houses of Parliament. Mainly because my mum had a thyroid issue. Maybe going a bit too TMI right now, but my mum had a thyroid issue and they were worried when she was giving birth that there could be an issue. So they took her to like a specialist department, and I was born in St Thomas's Hospital. That's why I was there. But I was born and raised in Hammersmith, Shepherd's Bush, Hammersmith and Fulham, if you know the area. But I live in East London now, just because I could afford a house here. Like, I've talked about it before, like my house is twice as big as my parents, but like 1/5 of the price. It's just ridiculous. And we live in the same place, like London. It's just not the actual same place. I never understood the people that regularly watch videos on a channel but never subscribe. I think some people maybe not logged in. That's what I think. Sometimes some people just not logged in. But yeah, I mean, I do it to a certain extent, and I realized I was doing it, so I started to subscribe to all the people I was regularly watching. Lockdowns 2 will be named Cluckdown. No, this I would not allow. I would not allow. Maybe my rush would be called something like that, or like Protect the Flock. Like, I could be quite a good defense character, right? Protect the Flock. That sounds like a really good one. Actually, I don't like that because I don't mind the chicken meme. Don't want to push it too hard now. Don't want to push it too hard. What's up, JY Jelly? Thanks for tuning in. So Lockdown Tune is wearing a chicken. No, it can't be too much. It has to be like really, really subtle. I like subtle things. Now, you see these chickens here, right? You see these chickens down here at the bottom of this farm? Just like maybe little tiny chicks. They could actually be like the, you know, the little yellow chicks around my feet. Like, just, I don't know. That is the limit. I'm not gonna be like holding a chicken. My weapon isn't like attack chickens. I don't like throw chickens at people. Like, basically, I'm not. Oh, something just popped up in here. Maybe. Oh, 16, 17. Okay. Headhunter. Okay, that's what he is. I could claim him now, but I don't think he's good. He's not. I'm hoping they make him better. Because that lead skill as an S class was bad. He's not like fully here yet. But yeah, where is he? I'm not gonna be like this dude, right? I'm not gonna be like. Where is he? I'm not gonna be like this dude. But I'm not holding chickens. Axles or like Lockdown's violent chickens. I'm just throwing chickens at the enemy. Like, and you know how like when you throw a dart, right? And you throw it at a dartboard, the chicken is just like in a line with his beak poking out, just like hitting people in the eyes and stuff. No, that's not my character. That's not my character. That's not me. It would be amazing, but it's not me. No. Fun fact, did you know C in my name stands for Mr. Chicken? Really? Is it for real? That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Where are you moving to? We're not talking. I'm not discussing where I'm moving to. Someone made me a leader. I think this guy with Mercer can be the gen. Locks ad links. I mean, no, it's just to tell you how it works, basically. Where you get ads on your videos. Yeah. If you're a partner, that's how I survive, basically. I survive by, like, I'm a full-time content creator. I've discussed it a little bit. I survive purely by you watching my videos and seeing ads. People who click on ads give me a little bit more. People who hit the super chat, donations, and people who hit the join button. If you go over to my Twitch channel and subscribe to me on Twitch, you can do that free with Amazon Prime. That also helps. But that's not massive at the moment. Like the way I make most of my money is from advertising. That's how I pay my bills, pay for my food, pay my mortgage, all of it, all the good stuff, all the bad stuff. Council tax, great, thanks. Have you seen the museum? Yep, just saw it. Every click on ads grants more revenue for the channel. Yep, pretty much. So we clicked all the ad links and it'll help you out. If you click an ad link, yeah, it helps me out. But I'm not going to be like, don't just click an ad link for the sake of it. If you see something you like, it helps me out, basically. And I appreciate it very much. If you're someone who doesn't want to put too much time and stuff and you just want to watch videos, hitting that subscribe button is like the best thing you can do for a channel, honestly. There are other YouTubers in chat. We've got Mr. C and we've got Man on the Moon. Steve, he's talking about coming back to making some content. He's made content in the past. We have a bunch of YouTubers that pop up in the chat. GBZ, Invisinerd, Lockdown. Link. Oh, it's the same letter, guys. Link pops up now and again. And it all helps, guys. It all helps. Comments. Hey, Diablo, there we go. That's how easy it is, right? Right? 99 cents, 99 pence a month. Directly support my channel. And you get the feels good, sounds good. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for hitting the join button. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. You also get access to the emotes in the chat. The chicken emotes. There are more coming, but Lockdown has to get a little bit more money together to get them up. Hopefully soon, guys. Hopefully soon. Chickens be... No, I don't want chickens in my weapon. No. No. It's too much. It's too much. Malcolm launched. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets a bit of a buff. Lockdown is white, FYI. I mean... I'm not someone who's racial. I don't really care, like, if people think I'm a certain race or not a certain race. I mean, it doesn't make any difference to me. I don't think races sound sound away, you know. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm all for a Lockdown character wearing a chicken. No, this is getting too much now. You can throw eggs. That'd actually be cool, kind of cool. Oh, that'd actually forget about it being my character, right? Imagine they brought out a character for Easter, right? And they threw Easter eggs at characters as grenades, right? And the weapon itself had like a special on it, which was splash damage. So it had a chance to splash opponents. That would be good, man. That would be kind of cool. Like as a Easter character. When is Easter? It's soon. Is it in? I'm not sure when Easter is. Is it April? I never remember when Easter is. I'm terrible. Or is it May? What do you think about Sheldon? He's a 6-star, so he's not going to be like amazing. So, yeah. Enigma. War. Yes. It is war. Thank you for tuning in, though. Appreciate it. Axel looks like it could be related to Colonel Sanders. He's got that special recipe. Can you say why you are transferring? I think the reason we're transferring is the faction. I don't think I'm giving too much away here, but Order 66 were in Chambers for a while. We were finalists in Tournament of Champions, and we didn't get our region into War of Champions for whatever reason. Even though we're a top 6 faction, a top 6 region in Tournament of Champions, we were not in War of Champions. So it wasn't based on quality of a region. It wasn't based on performance. It was based on something else. And I'm guessing it was based on spending. Maybe we were not a heavy spending region. I don't know. But that's the facts, right? We did have TTT in our region originally when we were in that Tournament of Champions. So they would have done a lot of the work. But at the same time, I think even they would say Chambers was a really heavy region. Like, I know we've got some people from TTT in chat from time to time. Chambers is a pretty heavy region. It wasn't the heaviest out of the other Tournament of Champions finalists, though. There were much bigger regions there. In terms of competition, the amount of players here was great. But the downside of that is, like, solo tournaments, you have to hit massive scores just to come top 50. Like, to hit top 50 in a raid, I'm having to hit, like, 4.5k raid points, 5k raid points to come top 50 in raid right now. And I think the aim is that we're going to be basically going to another region to farm for a little bit, and then moving on to War of Champions regions when they open up and we understand how War of Champions 3 is going to work. Because I think a lot of these guys want to, like, at least have a chance to play in War of Champions. And I think a lot of them were kind of, like, miffed, let's say, why we weren't in War of Champions last time around. I love the chicken emotes, guys. Okay, I'm sort of caught up on chat now. I'm sort of caught up. So claiming Malcolm isn't a good idea until they release its stats. Yeah, 100%. Don't claim him. I mean, I did make a video on him, JY Jelly, so unless they change him, he will be cheaper the first time round. So to get Malcolm, it's going to be 25, 50, 120, 120 to get the 2 5-stars and the upgrade comics. We don't know if it's going to cost comics to hand in 2 Malcolms for the S-Class. I would assume not. I would assume not, but it could. They could be like, yeah, 2 S-Class, 2 5-stars, sorry, 2 6-stars maxed out, plus another 50 comics. So it could be like 170 comics for him. Honestly, I don't think that's worth it because he isn't that good. If he had a huge bonus lead and a 40% attack minimum, he would be okay because he'd just be bringing stats to the game. I don't think his rush is great. It would have been better if he had if he had an attached weapon that dazed. That would have been disarmed. Sorry, that would have been better because he's disarming on turn 3. You need turn 1 disarm potential, not turn 3. So he had potential. The thing I don't understand about it though is he is effectively a promo because he's in Survivors Club, but he's nowhere near promo level. Well, he just plugged himself in his own stream. I did it by accident. I was trying to think of the other creators, and I just like, wait a sec. I didn't want to do a Man on the Moon. I could have done you so bad there, Moon. Do you know once Man on the Moon, right? He was saying in his video, he went, I want to give a shout out to all the other creators, you know, Invisinerd, Link, Chantel, GBZ, you know, and the other guys. I was the only one that he didn't say who's an active creator within the like creator group, right? And I was just sitting here listening to the video. I was like, oh, it's like that. It's like that. Okay then. Okay. I could have got you back just now, you know. I could have got you back. You know, got Mr. C in chat. Started his YouTube channel. Don't forget Link, Invisinerd, Chantel, GB, and then there's some other guy. I can't remember his name, but I mean, I heard he makes videos. You know, this guy. I don't know. I was like, you got me good. And then when I messaged him like about it, he's like, I didn't even realize. Yeah, his script. He makes scripts for his videos. He's like, I'm gonna rinse him so hard on this video. Why is it the last AOW? It's the last AOW for me in Chambers. That's why it says last ever Blitz War AOW in Chambers. Because I'm leaving the region. With my faction. Do you think RTS is pay to win? It's pay to... I mean, I think it just paying money just gives you more chances and to get like better quicker. I think it's much better than it used to be. But... like, let's be honest, right? On this region, I have 0 completed S-Class characters. 0. Oops. So these are my S-Class characters that are in teams. 2 of them are maxed out with vet rings, but they're not complete characters because I haven't got the weapons sorted yet. Yeah? Haven't got the weapons sorted yet. They're not completed. On my other region, I have 1 completed S-Class where I have a maxed out Priya weapon, full vet rings, rampage weapon. It isn't the best rampage weapon it could be. It's not the upgraded double attack, and it hasn't got 50% attack. It's got 48%, but it is like my idea of what I would consider a complete S-Class character. It takes so much investment and so much time to get a maxed out, fully maxed out S-Class character weapon mod. I mean, mods, I'm still on gold mods, so like on that region, not got plat mods, but I'd still consider gold mods like complete. But it takes so much time, resources, effort to max out 1 S-Class character. I've only got 1 on both my regions, so it's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Hopefully they make some parts. They need to make one part of it at least a bit more smooth. I think the armory is the hardest part, just because of the armory tokens are so hard to come by. You know, not much you can do there, unfortunately. Not much you can do. Oh, we've got my pools, guys. I don't want to forget this. Who was the dudes? Diablo, right? Diablo. I'm gonna be pulling on. I think I've got 2 Raulitos on this region. Let me just double check. Okay, this is a really risky way of doing it. I think I've got 2 though. If I've got 2, I'm not going to pull on his wheel. This is why you shouldn't ever claim the second one until later on. Oh, did I go past him? Nope. Ray? Why are they... Is it... Oh, it's because they're locked, maybe. Probably. Let me just do it this way. Safer as well. If I've got 2 Raulitos, I'll pull for... Davey. Shiva. See, if I didn't have 2 Raulitos, pulling on that will be worthwhile, because if I got lucky, it would mean something to get him. Whereas, yeah, I've got 2. So if I got the second Raulito now, it'd mean nothing. Like, it'd actually just be a waste. Right? But on my other region, I've got 1. So on this region, we'll pull for Davey. Tell me which character to pull on. Which one to pull on, Diablo? That's the spot, the reason why we're leaving. Yeah. We voted and more than half the faction wants to at least have a shot at War of Champions 3. Yeah, indeed. Shouldn't they make him good for Survivors Club member? Yeah, I mean, I think he should be good. I was so tired. Yeah. 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 Man on the moon over here like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. And let's be real, this is easily you getting me back. To a certain extent, yeah, I guess. Gov, okay. Well, 6-star or 5-star version. 6-star or 5-star version. What's up, Elaine? Thanks for tuning in. How did you get so many? I haven't got that many on this region. My other reason I got more, it helps a lot when you're in a top faction for sure, but it's also about hitting solo grinding events, you know, tournaments, that sort of thing. Which one is it? 5-star or 6-star? 6-star? Oh, I just went past it. Okay, we'll go right and left. Just went past it. I actually had a feeling like he wants the 6-star. He wants the 6-star. Here we go. Here we go. Give me something good, Davey wise. 91. It's not too bad. I think I'm going to be honest. I think Davey has been the best collection. 30 seconds. Let me just quickly check this. I think Davey's been the best collection I've had where I've just been getting cards. Like nearly 400. I think that's the best I had. Other than Lewis because we got given 500. You know, I'm not going to hit a tower. I'm just going to go straight for these. I'm going to just concentrate on hitting a little bit here. Just because I'm bad at the best of the times. Oh, we got that young girl again. She is a problem. Hopefully that taunt worked. Didn't kill her, so I got stunned. Fantastic. Oop, I should have rushed the other character, because if I rushed the other character, then I shouldn't probably command it either. She's gonna active now. Ooh. What was that from? Street Fighter? Oh no, I just maybe killed somebody. Her damn active. I thought I dazed her. I guess I did not. Scorpio. Oh. You are an open window though, sir. And you may be dead. What's his rush? It doesn't do anything, right? Oh, he actually does damage. I will just stop that then. I'll catch up in comments in just a second, guys. Sorry. Just a second. Oh, he got me. He got me good. I should have dazed her, maybe stun her. Could be in trouble. Better chance to impair. I'll try and get her to get her rush. I don't think I will. No. I'm not really sure what I could have done. I think I would have been better off not dazing her. Maybe. Not sure. The second I get rid of Pete, it's okay. Please kill her. Okay, no one got 2 deads. Can't really do anything now. I hate this. How many turns left? 2. Man, I think maybe that lasts too long, man. It just lasts a little bit too long. I'm just... Will it kill me? It will kill me, won't it? It doesn't matter if he rushes too much. I got one more turn. I can rush now, right? Should be able to rush now. Okay. Prioritize Angel. Just because it slows it down so much. I don't think I even needed AP because I'd rushed turn 2. My bad. It's like the first turn I could just gain AP from other people like that. And then if I dazed Angel, the second turn I'm rushing anywhere with those 2, so yeah. And then right now Raven would pop, it makes no difference to me. And they made something beautiful for me, thank you. They made explosive happen. So please say that happens. Yes. Thank you. Risk. Stop her active. I should have focused the shield, but I got lucky because I made a mistake there. Double attack. The HP though. Hang in, I think is pretty good on defense. Or is it absolute defense? Hang in. It's rare. It's a rare thing. I don't think that's as good as a double attack hang in. Double attack hang in is scary. Oh. Wrong leader, sir. Wrong team. What is TBD? It's to be decided or to... I mean, it should be TBA because it should be already decided. It's just not announced. So I think they don't mean TBD. I think they mean TBA. But they're using TBD for some reason. Because TBD means to be decided, I'm pretty sure. That's what it's sort of like. TBD is, let's say in the Olympics when you're racing, their times will come up as TBD because it hasn't been discovered yet. It might be actually to be discovered, but I think it's meant to be to be decided. I am glancing at comments, guys, from time to time. I don't think I'm going to get another shot in here. I might do my thing from like before. Actually, I'll be able to get one attack in. Okay, this is the team I made a mistake on last time. Let's see how much more smooth it is this time round. Like, not being a clown, basically. And I can just taunt her, like, that was so stupid, I completely messed up. I don't know what I did wrong, like, I did so much wrong in that last one. It's actually crazy. I don't know how I made such heavy mistakes last time rounds. I mean, I still won, it took like 4 extra turns than it should have, basically. I took 2 turns, the last one it took like 6. Because I just made a lot of mistakes, apparently. A lot of mistakes. Oh, damn. Okay, we got him anyway. I was hoping we'd taunt the shield, and we did. Let's see if we can get a stun in. No, that isn't what I wanted. Actually, it's not too bad. Well, I mean... Till AP drained. Okay, comments. Who did I miss? I just realized I was going to ask you, the velvet cakes, it makes sense to go after someone that is outside the ring. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. But it's also worth just being patient, you know, and making that decision. One of the next characters to come in is probably Mercer. I think he's probably quite a good leader because, like I said, RNG defenses seem to be the way to go. Just to slow it down a little bit. You know, you're going to get a bit more time on it. Like, Mercer teams, if they stun the right people, for me, like guaranteed it takes me at least 3 turns. Whereas Pete teams, I can kill in 2 turns. And then basically, it just adds an extra turn or 2, Mercer teams, potentially. So it stuns the right 1 or 2 characters. And generally, I'm getting like 3 or 4 stuns, so... I got temporary banned for insulting someone in a defense for them insulting me. Well, you probably both got banned. Or they just got a warning on their profile because it's the first time it's ever happened to them. And if you've done it multiple times, like the way I've heard it works in Road to Survival, it works on like a strike policy. You know, you'll get banned first time. Temporary, and then eventually, even if you're doing very minor stuff, they'll just eventually just flat out perm ban you, you know? So just, I don't even talk in global chat, maybe. I don't even talk in global that often. Yeah? Just because. Every now and again. I know some people love talking in global, I don't really have the time. I don't like the chat system in this game, like, in terms of how it's not easy to chat. I used to chat in other games where it's easier, but it isn't easy in this game. Like with the, you know, you have to go to the thing and go left and right, and then you have to click on it, and then you have to click on it, and then it's just like... So I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't even be bothered. By the time I get there, I'm just like, I don't even want to type what I was going to type in the first place. What's up, Jenny Williams? Sorry, I'm a bit behind. How you doing? The thing is... you know I make my vids at like 2 AM. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I know. I'm 100% messing, but I did think it was hilarious at the same time. Just like wow. I have nothing to do this in this game at the moment, at least in terms of content. I might start doing character reviews this week. I really love doing the tier maker. I might do something to do with the tier stuff as well. I've been thinking about doing something like that, mixing in some of that with some other videos. I've seen some... I see this guy, he makes a monthly tier list of like games released in the last year, and it's quite interesting. I don't know any of these games, but it's interesting how he does it and why he determines it. I do watch a content creator from another game as well who actually has a tier list in the game, and he keeps it up to date, and I might do that myself. I think that's a good thing to do. People ask me all the time, you know, which is the best character, and I'm giving this information out anyway, so I might as well just like constantly update a tier list and just say, look, refer to this if you want to know. What is TBD? Yeah, to be determined. It means to be determined, indeed. It should be TBA though. It should be TBA, like, because it is already determined. They've already published it on the forums. It should be TBA. But for whatever reason, it's TBD. Right? It should be TBA. Should be. Should be TBA. Okay. Let me see. Why is the title Last Blitz War? Because this is my last Blitz War in Chambers before I move regions. Last ever Blitz War AOW in Chambers. Moving region after level up. It's popular when talking about sports injuries. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm not English, so I don't understand it. Yeah, it's all good. Is this Arav S-Class? Yeah, that's not going to be the 6-star. He's nuking too heavy to be the 6-star. He's going to be much stronger as well. I'm going to get him to like 55% attack and then an extra 10% damage on his rush when I fully upgrade him. Right? It's going to take a while, but I mean, we will get there. Third strike, you're out. I mean, I don't think it's that like that. I mean, obviously it depends on the offense as well. If you do something that's really, really like against the law, straight up, like if you do something that's straight up against the law in at Scopely headquarters, like wherever Scopely headquarters is situated, if it's against the law in that state, then I think they actually have to A, perm ban you, and B, like properly pass on whatever information they know about you to like police, because that's happened in games where people have like genuinely threatened people. It's not good. Not good. Not like a joke, like, you know, I'm coming after you, man. But I mean, even that, like, watch. If I've typed "watch your back" in chat, that could be taken seriously. That could be taken as a joke. Just be careful, you know. Don't be stupid. Last question. I currently have 4,840 princess tokens, and I just finished the 130k dog pins. Do I pull the trigger and get princess or way out? I don't think princess is going to go into the daily roadmap. I've got this weird feeling like she's not going to go in there because she wasn't a promo. I think they haven't. The thing is, Scopely don't announce this, so I'm 100% just. It's all assumption at the moment, but they should just come out and say, you know, these are the characters that are going into the daily crate. They did say she would be available again, but they didn't say how, and she has been made available from offers and from war crates, but she might not go into the daily crate, guys. Like, you prepare yourselves for that. Don't be like, oh, I've saved up all my torches for princess. She legit may not even go there. This is the first time. Okay, well, good. It's a warning then. It's a good warning. What is the current hardest defense team in general? Generally, I would say like Mercer defense teams, but it relies heavily on RNG. Basically, the Mercer AP gain defense teams where they can pop turn 1, 2. If you haven't, I've come up against a couple with Doc Stevens on it with no commands and no AP game weapons, and I can actually recover from that. I beat them. It took maybe a little bit longer than I hoped. Oh, I've got another attack. We're going to do the thing again. We're going to do the thing again, guys. Get my faction some points. Get me some points. Someone is definitely hitting that. Someone is definitely hitting that, right? So if you don't think you can beat the last person alive and you have an energy, just do what I did, okay? Because if you attack and take a while, you can miss the next war, and your faction's gonna actually get more points this way. Because when someone defeats this person, I just got my faction an extra 100 points. Not much, but an extra 100 points, and myself an extra 100 points. You know? I'm assuming someone's hitting this. It'd be better if there was some comms on it, like I'm attacking. Some factions say that, like, I'll attack. Everyone else should just pile in and leave. Pile in and flee. You can get your... If everyone else does it, that's an extra 500 points for you. 500 points for individual score, and I think it's an extra 500 points faction on top, so... It's only a little bit, but it all counts. What's up, GB? How's it going, man? How is your Tuesday? How is the Tuesday? I'm so happy I claimed the trainer bag in the museum and got 10 Benedicts, and I'm actually... Hey, congrats! I've been claiming that exclusively on this region. Exclusively. I think I've even claimed them all. 16. 16? What? Wait. Okay, I thought they were 10k each. I thought I was like, I got 160k? Oh. Oh. Oh, stop. Please. Let me get into this. Thank you. I need to get into this one. Oh, I think they're in the tower now. There we go. Has he been buffed? Oh, his 6-star leader skill's 30%. So they might have buffed this S-class, because this looks identical to this S-class. His S-class could be boosted. They could have made a mistake on the forums. The big potential they made a mistake on the forums. I'm hoping that AP gain gets boosted to like 35%. If that gets boosted to 35%, right? And the 40% leader, I think he's a decent character then. He actually becomes like decent. Like not great, not fantastic, but decent. But if he remains the same as an S-class character like he is now and he just gets a stat boost, then he's not good. In my opinion. 20% is too low. It has to be 35%, I'd say, at least. Yeah. And then deal 400% damage to a line of enemies. I mean, it's a shame, like I said, if the disarm was like, if that was those enemies get dazed and, or like, if it said 2 enemies get dazed and let's say not disarm, let's say something else, daze and what's like, what's not too powerful but not heavily used? Maybe defense up block, so you stop defense up on those characters, and then if he had disarm on his weapon, like on attack, kind of like Harrison, he would have been the first S-class disarm though. I mean, that would have been legit, the first S-class disarm being in Survivors Club, even though it's on the weapon, so it has less chance of proccing. But I just hope they made a mistake on the forums. I really do. We'll soon find out. I don't think the S-class is in the museum for a couple of weeks though. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's just this one. How long is it in here for? 37 days. It might be at the end of this. I mean, I'd want to see the S-class version properly, like actually have confirmation in-game of what it's going to be like before I claim this though. Although, all melee teammates get 20% AP in it. I mean, I might claim him regardless, guys. My thought process on this. And only max him out as a 5-star. He's a decent-ish melee lead for 5-star arenas on attack. Not great, but you know, you need a couple if you're going to do endurance. And then if he actually is a good S-class, if they change how the S-class works, I could claim the second one. Because I have got a reasonable amount of comics. And it'd be something to spend my comics on as well. Although I'm probably going to be stopping my Survivors Club this month, if I'm honest. Well, it's something to think about. I do hope he gets buffed a bit though. Oh god, I'm way behind the comments again, sorry. I'm happy I claimed my trainer. Oh yeah, sorry, I just said that. You got Raulito though, like maxed out as a 6-star? As a 6-star. I'm gonna put this on speaker. Gonna cook today for breakfast. Hey, what are you cooking? Anything nice? 3k away from my 130 crate. My resources are rip. I'm not done too badly, to be honest. It's not been too bad for me. The arenas are finishing in 20 minutes, guys. If you haven't hit, just I'm gonna be way down. It's endurance. I just did my one attack and hit the easiest people. Actually, I don't think I did because it's 5-star arenas. I can nuke everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with the new characters. I add them. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, man. I got royally screwed. Both my red cake options were 250 for 250. No 251 for 125. I mean, have you claimed them all on both of the options? Because if you haven't, just make a video of it. Make a video of it and just put it on the forums. Yeah? If you've claimed it all, it's going to be hard to prove, though. Although in this case, it's probably that it's TBD because they need to determine that 50% is... True. True that. True. Something like putting a person's phone number in global chat is illegal. Yeah, exactly. Straight up illegal. I remember when swatting was a thing, really scary, man. 100%. I mean, there was some death threats as well to people at Scopely, and that, like, a company has to take that 100% seriously, right? Even if you're just angry or something, like, they will straight up, like, inform whoever they have to inform, authorities, you know? And then, like, if you dock somebody, straight up, I mean, just don't do stupid stuff, guys. Straight up, like, in life. Here's a lesson from lockdown. Don't do stupid stuff. Do as little stupid stuff as possible. Be smart, you know? What was the best one I ever heard was, there was a police officer who was trying to explain how to act around police. And he literally just said, act like you've got some sense. Basically, that's all you've got to do. Act like you've got some sense. Because he says that's what he tells his own kids. Act like you've got some sense. You know, just pretty much like that. I saw that speed test thing, or was it not speed test? Speed run thing you did. Congrats on getting on the top ranks. That look good. I'm like so close, but maybe I could finish off a different way. I would say if your focus is Princess, she's not able to collect her. I would wait until you get like war rewards and CRW this weekend, and then you can calculate which ones you want to open and stuff like that. I finally got Princess because I got impatient and bought some of the offers for the stash. Did you get decent rewards though, JLo? That's the important thing. Did you get like big rewards, or is it just the hundreds? Hopefully you got some bigger ones. I'm going to focus on getting a second Raulito. Yeah, Raulito and Dayu, both of those characters are great together. What's up, Raphael? I tested a team with 3 S-Class princesses in beta region, and man, that team destroyed any other. I mean, you're just going to full control taunt. Yeah, I mean, you can just nuke 3 lines. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be quite slow, but yeah. Malcolm, Camilla. Confused. Literally, the only thing Malcolm brings to the game is not being able to spell his name properly, because he hasn't got a second L. They're telling me. And also, stats. That's what he's bringing to the game. He could be actually pretty good with some very, very minor tweaks. And I have said this in the past. Like, remember Zoo, right? Remember when Zoo was in that roadmap? If he would have been a bleed character rather than a damage dealer, which he was, he would have actually been a decent 6-star, because there were a couple of like fast bleed teams that were going around because of Shiva at the time. And it's like, I don't think of like potential usage. It's just like bung a character in a little bit and hope for the best sometimes with those older characters. It's getting better, I think. It has got a little bit better, where characters are coming in like, and they've got a place. They've got a place, but every character should have a place. This character is a leader, but he should have a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't necessarily even think he had to have damage. They aren't showing his S-Class at all. I mean, they did that last... They did say they wouldn't show his S-Class, so... 40% attack S-Class. He can hold 8%. I mean, he can hold an 8%, this is true. From a marketing standpoint, as a buyer, I don't want to spend comics on something I don't know what I'm getting. Exactly, yeah. Check beta. He's not in beta for sure. He's not in beta. I've legit got 4 Negans and 3 Samurai Jesus just to run endurance. Yellow leads aren't needed. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't need it, then you don't need it. But like, for me, it's not going to be as big a risk as it is for other people. Maxing my 3rd and 4th 6-star prayer has taken a lot. How far are you into that second prayer yet, GB? That's going to be mental. Have you got a rampage yet? Like, I realised that Alice heals herself on her rush, and she have less than 50% HP. She does not have a heal on her rush, right? Active. She has a heal on her active. He's in beta. Just need to switch regions. He's not S-Class in beta though, right? In the past, I used comic for S-Class characters, S-Class tickets. What's up, Pims? In the past, I used comic for S-Class tickets. Oh, right, the ticket box, yeah. But that was like 10 comics, right? Can't wait to see who's in the new War Wheel, because I'm very close to Warple. I hope it's good too. We should have details on that probably this week. I think the second the update's fully forced, and I don't know if they can gauge like how many people have updated or not, but once it's forced enough, I think they just will update the wheels. It could be, you know, Friday, hopefully before War, next CRW. It could be after Blitz. We just don't know the situation. We will know though when A, updates, and B, they maybe post on the forums. But basic tokens are helping. Mostly 5-star ascending fodder is a rip. Yeah, I had a big issue with tokens for a while. I can quickly switch out of this. But you can see my ascension medals have gone up a little bit. I'm up to 400k. If you saw on my video before, I was at like 120. This is because of the Negan bags from FA have really, really, really helped. Like, I needed it so bad. I needed these so bad. Massive issue for me there. The legendaries ones are fine, but these ones, I've been doing the roadmap as well, been buying the daily crates. It all adds up quick, but I think I've been buying the daily crates. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, it's not much. Maybe this needs to be updated. It's just like, what? Not that much. I mean, maybe it should be like 10, 15, or 20k. Like, just like 3 different ones, but reasonable amount. I generally get 6.3. They don't show the odds on this, but it's generally 6.3, unfortunately. S. Malcolm is in the tower. He's not in the tower, no. He's that's 6-star. That's the 6-star Malcolm. Do I need to switch out my region? I'll switch regions. I'll do my pull when I'm in this other region, so I don't miss it. When there's 3 coins, he goes to all 5 beta regions and farm them all. Me, Luck, and Link Vizzy will do. Yeah, it's a smart thing to do. It'll be a comic collection, right? We'll just say comics. Have we done the bottom? Unless you're saying it's in beta region. This could be the case. I'm going to just pull Raulito, and I'm going to do it on this version. Because I've only got 1 Raulito, and I was going to say, if I get a second one, that'll be legit. But we're going to get a 4-star. Oh, well, guys. Oh, well. Sultan. Let me just check if Faction Assault's underway. It is not. Okay, I'm going to switch back. Because war will be starting soon. Stone Legends faction is crazy. They're giving us a challenge in level up and war. Yes! They just transferred in, right? Oh, it just died. I'm gonna dodge because I'm slow. It'd be laggy. What's up, Brian? What's up, pimp? I got the 10k and wait. Okay, because of that damn. Oh, she actually had a. She actually had that, which is not good. I don't know the situation. It says reconnected. I'm not sure if this is my issue or if this is an issue with YouTube. But I do apologize, guys. But I mean, it should be back up, right? It should be back up. Should be. Just gonna zip this through. I got like I got the 10k and 1k and 100 princess cards from the stash, but I literally only needed 10. Oh, I could see why you get a bit impatient. That sucks. That would suck. I can see. This one I have not managed to not have like 4 stunned at least every time. Oh. Like probably the best ones I could have not stunned actually, because I could potentially get this. We'll see. I have to stop that, and I have to just do that, and then I could potentially get him. Yeah, I've got him. Whew. Like just a little bit of fortune, but. We'll go for him next round. Because then I can command. Oh, I don't need to. So if the right characters don't get stunned, these RNG defenses are literally actually useless. That's a worse defense than a peak defense. But if it does hit the right stuns, it's just it literally can win straight up, and there's nothing I can do about it pretty much. But it's sadly one of the best defenses to get, RNG defenses. I did actually mean to command there because I just didn't want to do this just in case of reflect. Uh-oh. They got a command. Oh no! Oh god, he got. I was so worried there. I was so worried. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my. Ah. That was a butt clenching moment. I was like, my entire team's about to get nuked. Ooh, could have been a lot worse for sure. Could have been a lot worse. Do that. Oh, we just kill him. Oh boy. That moment. That moment. Let's do these. Did I miss someone? I might have missed someone. I don't think I've got the rotation going properly. Oh, I made it messed up, please. I'm punished for being an idiot. Punished for being an idiot. Just don't taunt Carl. Why do this? See, that extra 10% damage is what I need. Well, it'd actually be a lot more than 10%. Who did I skip? Yes, I might have. Mistake. But we're good. We're good. Didn't even kill the lion. Didn't mean to do that. Like, oh, I got kind of fortunate. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Completely. For some reason it attacked. I think it's because I don't know. I don't know. He did? Nope. Nope. Kill my team? Nope. Slow it down. Slow it down. Reflect. That's the only bad thing about leaving him till last is that he can do his active. It's the only risk. I should just daze him more often. I'm not really focusing on that. What's your Twitch? It's a link in my channel below. I'll link it in the chat. Connect with me, Twitch TV. And you can. I do plan, guys. There is a plan to actually stream on this platform at some point, but it will not be RTS. But I do plan to stream on this platform at some point. Like I've said soon for a very long time, but it's just like I'm not really comfortable as a full-time content creator yet, so I have to work really hard at the YouTube stuff, basically. And any time that I put elsewhere just might be a risk for the moment. Hope that makes sense. Until I'm a bit more comfortable on YouTube, and I reckon that'll probably happen in the next 3 months, where I'm just like I'm not looking at my bank account statement and all the bills that are going out at the end of the month, just thinking, oh, this is looking good. I'm not sure. 1.7k. Oh damn, GB, you're so close. I found a glitch where I can see S-Class Malcolm in the tower. Alright! Ah, someone has followed me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Yeah, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can get Twitch Prime for free on that. And that's a free subscribe. You'll see in the top right hand corner, it will just say subscribe for free when you click subscribe button. And you'll be featured on the intros of my videos. I got the coins in all 5 BSA. I didn't do much this time around. I didn't have the time, unfortunately. Malcolm isn't... Yeah, at the moment it's the 6-star version, right? I have close to 3 mil on Ascendance medals. Yeah, I spent a lot of mine. GIF, exactly, man, exactly. I tapped on 5-star and it showed me S-Class Malcolm. Oh yeah, you're right. That's weird. What the hell? That is weird. What the hell? Why did they do that for all the S classes? Let's check. Nope. That is a bug. He hasn't got an updated leader skill and hasn't got an updated active. It's exactly the same as the 6-star. I still hope that it wouldn't even be that big a difference. 40, but it'd make a big difference in terms of how useful the character is, but it wouldn't make him that more powerful, you know? 40% leader skill, 35% AP to 2 characters would just make him a bit better. I think they could have definitely changed his rush, like I said, with the weapon having disarm and then something else instead of disarm on the rush, but they could just leave that and that'll be okay. But this needs to be increased, that 20% to 35, because then it's like, then it's an extra, I think it's, how many less? It's like 2 less AP weapons. Because I think you'd still need 1 AP percentage weapon for a 66 AP, right? A basic attack, an AP weapon, and 35% AP. So you still need AP weapons on attack. And then obviously the 40% lead is like a must, but we'll see. Maybe it's not 100%. That's really weird. Nice catch. Nice catch. 9 crits, 0 rampage, bruh. On this region, I think I'm up to 4 or 5. I don't want to count, you know. I got rampage the first time on my other region. I got so lucky. Yeah, it does carry my region though. I can't even think. I can't even remember what it was like to attack without rampage. It's that powerful, you know. Like, nothing else compares to it. So much more powerful. I think it's broken personally, but. Is it wrong for to kick someone for pulling too good? What, pulling too many good characters? I love this Doc Stevens. Yeah, he's the most powerful 6-star. He's basically like, no, he's not. This is me comparing their levels, but he's definitely 10 times stronger than his character. But he's basically like,
oh yeah,
Trailer Trasher with the subscribe. That is the very awkward subscribe on Twitch. Thank you so much. Was that with Twitch Prime? Thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Appreciate that. You know, Cygnus, if you go over to Twitch, right? It might say like share your subscription in my channel.
All right.
Hey, there we go. Thank you very much. Another follow. Appreciate it. But it might say share your subscription. It'll pop up on the screen saying you subscribed with the very awkward sound there. it's a default sound, so Streamlabs are okay with that. Streamlabs are okay with that. But yeah, Dot Stevens is basically like Kate. How Kate was really powerful in the 6-star era because she could help you bypass shields and stuff. Obviously, Dot Stevens is the same, but instead of bypassing shield, well, you can sort of bypass shields because you can taunt them first turn. You just help your team nuke, basically. For legendary medals, I only have 1,800. Yeah, I've been okay. My legendary medals have been fine since the inception of the event, game because... sorry, of 6 stars, because I went hard on the very first event that came out. But my other medals have always struggled. Also because you need to use them on everything. And I have done some 3-star to 4-star ascensions, some 4-star to 5 stars. Because I do stuff for content as well, you know? So when I do stuff for content, you know, I lose out, but I'd like to do some entertainment stuff, you know? You know what I mean? Whale Gang. I don't know what my team rating is, but I use 3 6-stars at the moment, my attack team, so it's not going to be that great. I didn't think it would show up on stream. Yep, it pops up on stream here because I have my alerts turned on for everything. So if someone follows me, that was hella creepy. It's a Streamlabs one, right? I didn't even make it. It's a Streamlabs one. I will make another one. I might make a chicken one. You know? I don't know where it'd be. It's the weapons, because that team still has a 6-star in it. Not having days anymore has become an issue for me personally now. Yeah, no, it does. It does. You have to have very, very early control. You need to increase your nuke potential, like, to win quicker. So, like, if I come up against the Mia, she's hard now because I don't have a days. I have a lot less control on my team. Generally, I like to have a balance between damage, control, and survivability on an attack team. But not too much survivability, mainly just damage and control, right? That's why I loved my Princess, Priya, and Alice combo. Because damage from Alice, even 6-star Princess was nuking. The control from Princess, the normalize as well. I mean, I'm probably going to go back to that in the future because I think Princess Normalize is going to become massive. I'm just worried about some of the potential specialist skills that are going to come out to combat Rampage. Like, just think of things that they could bring out to combat Rampage, guys. Like, not even ones that they've done before. New things. Yeah? Scary new things. Normalize is going to be so important. Are you leaving Chambers? Yes. My faction is leaving Chambers and I'm going with them. Remember when Doc said... I mean, I still haven't been linked to this video. The second I get linked to that video where I said it, I will 100% review that footage. But it still hasn't happened yet, you know? Because remember when I said, link me to that footage? Because it was the last time this was brought up. I said I'd never pull for him, and I didn't really pull for him. He was just in a bag that I could have got him out of, and I just got him. That's the way it goes. I do believe, however, this is 100%. I do believe he should be made a bit more available. Maybe if we put in League Store or be put into 5-star tokens because playing with him, right? This is the honest truth about Dr. Stevens. Now that I've got him, I can be quite honest about it. He is really fun to play with. Really fun. But you're not playing the same game, right? I'm not playing the same game that I was playing before I got him. It's a completely different game now. It isn't like a better game, it's just more fun, right? It's easier. The game is easier as well. It does bring down the skill level a bit, but it is more enjoyable. And I think everyone should have access to that, because why shouldn't everyone have more fun? Right? Simple as that. I don't think he should. I would have actually preferred he never existed. I still, even now that I've got him, I think it would have been better for the game if he didn't exist in the first place, but he does exist, guys, and you know they don't change characters. We've gone through this. And this is me saying about Malcolm. This is before he's fully released. They're still not going to change. They still wouldn't change him. Don't think I could beg and plead enough. Because they've like announced him, it's done. Done and dusted. I swear you said it. What region am I going to? I'm not talking about which region I'm going to. I'll show what region I'm going to after transfers close, you know. But the main aim is to go to a World Champions region eventually. That's the main aim. Like, we need to see when World Champions 3 is announced, basically. They are probably going to create like a disarm for 4 slot. That, I mean, that would be difficult for them to do. They can't call it disarm. They'd have to call it something else. Right? Oh, I'm getting some nice world cans here. What's my world can situation like? It was really terrible at one point. 53, we're back up. You know, in the Michonne event, I was down to like 3. So we're getting back up. What, 64 horde cans? Oh god. 64 horde cans. This shirt's special. Let's see how special it is. That's okay. Only that first section though. 91% practice dummies. Okay. Is this the good doggy bag? No. I bought the other doggy bag a couple of times. It is really good. The one where you can get 500 or 5k for 160 coins. I bought that a couple of times. Good value. I also bought the 5-star token bag. I think it was 250 coins for minimum 10k 5-star tokens. I got 10k from it both times I bought it, but I thought even that like is worth it. You're guaranteed a 5-star from the 5-star wheel. Again, like I said, spend coins and resources. This one is going to be going down to like content creation, entertainment purposes. I really hope there is something good on that wheel though. Yeah, look, you did say you would depot doc during one of your live streams. As long as that's what I'm saying. I need to see the context in which I said it. I maybe did say it, but if I was just laughing while I was saying it, it's just like, I mean, you know, I don't know how serious you want to take me in that situation. But I did say, and this is provable because I never did. In that, I did say I didn't pull for him because I didn't agree with him being in the game. And it hurt me, guys. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's not dead. Wasn't that angel that I just killed? I don't know what happened. Uh-oh. That's okay. He said it when he opened the bag for Dayu shards or Doc. When I opened that bag, I actually joked. You know, because instantly I was like feeling regret. You know? And it was an honest truth. Because I still think he's a broken character. Like, the fact I've got him, guys, I'm saying he's broken. Like, other people, and this is, again, I've had other people in the past saying, if you had Doc, you wouldn't say this. Now I've got him, I 100% realize how, I didn't mean to attack with him, actually. I realize how much more powerful he is now that I've got him compared to before I had him, if that makes sense. I need an AP drain, please. I'll just do his active now. Like, before I got him, even though I used him in arenas and stuff, I didn't, because of how powerful the AP gain stuff is, I didn't really think about how extremely powerful, and I mean really, really, really powerful, the taunt is, turn 1. It's so powerful, turn 1. So powerful. I'm going to actually heal here because she's about to, oh, the revive comes in actually, yeah. Okay, I should have done that first. Should have done that first. Oh, he's dead. Yep. Yep. As long as I take out P, I might here. Oh, God. And now Priya's gonna rush. Oh no, it's not Priya, it's her again. And, like exactly what I said before. I'm really terrible at talking and warring. This is a bad team. I think someone else. Wait, sorry. I think someone else who said they would depot. It was Locke said he would never pull for him. So technically, I definitely said I wouldn't pull for him. I definitely said that. I need to see the context though. I mean, I'm not depoting him, guys, because he cost me 20 quid. It's just like straight up. But I may have said it. I may have said it. I may have said it fully serious as well. But I don't know. I don't know. If someone can say I was like 100% serious on it, like I didn't seem like I was joking around at all, then I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. Did he tank a hit? He did. Tanky Rick. It's Tanky Rick! Yes. It was. I don't know how. Did I must have stopped her active last time and just not realised. Because I thought I killed myself last time I did that. Unless she hasn't got a leveled up active. No, she does, so I must have stopped it. Only thing that makes sense. Wow, these aren't. Oh yeah, it's because of Raulito. Downside of Raulito teams. Ooh, big crits. This Priya has got the This Priya's got the crit set because I've got days on her. So her crits will be pretty bombastic, you could say. Okay, I'm gonna get attack off. This is the team I struggled with before. What did I do wrong last time? So I think Glenn got killed turn 1. Oh, it's because I basic attacked with her, right? With him, sorry. Maybe I had to. I can't actually remember. I know a couple of people have got Doc Stevens in chat. You can sort of judge me on what I'm about to say. But when I use his taunt, I generally taunt like command, shield, or heavy hitting reds, mainly because I don't want my Glenn to get one shot by. That's why I taunted Krista just then. I was scared. Okay, getting reasonably quick. What is this name about, by the way, Moon? I've got no idea. I saw your name was like that. Did I start that? Yes. Okay. Doc is good. I got him, but don't use him much. Can you explain exhaust again? I did a video on exhaust. If you go and check out my video with Angel, where I show her team build, I do a very good section on how exhaust works. But basically, exhaust means for every 10% AP gain that a character gets, they take exhaust damage to the amount of exhaust they have. So if they have 500 exhaust and they get 10% of their AP, let's say they have 80 like rush cost. No one's got 80 rush cost, but let's say it's 80. If they gain 8 AP, that's 10%. They'll take 500 damage. If it's 16, they take 1,000. If it's 40, you know, then they take, what's that? That'll be 50%. So they take 4. Oh my god, my mass is just completely gone. 2,500 damage. I think that Angel is 500, right? I don't think she's in my team at the moment. So active. 500, yeah. So like, if you get 100% AP gain like Doc, you can take 5k damage on the exhaust, which is nasty. That's why if you're going to use a Doc Stevens on defense, you have to have over 5k HP. Maim resist is pretty good as well, because it's maim damage that you take. Exhaust resist is not good. You're better off using maim resist than exhaust resist, because maim resist also, like, let's put it this way, defense teams are not smart enough to realize they've got something like exhaust on them, and they will always do AP gain and potentially kill themselves and other people no matter what. So if you don't resist the exhaust, you're 100% going to take maim damage. Whereas if you get exhausted, you could resist the maim. Exactly the same sort of situation as resisting the exhaust, so it's exactly the same. But with maim resist, you can also resist other forms of damage, like maim damage weapons, maim rushes, no, just maim in general. Whereas exhaust, so it does both, basically, is what I'm saying. However, on an attack team, it switches a little bit. On an attack team, because you're controlling the character, you know, you maybe don't want to take the risk of rushing when they've got maim resist. Like, having exhaust resist would maybe be okay, because then you know whether you're taking damage or not. But on a defense team, maim resist is much, much better. You got him, use him. I did say I'm pretty much only going to use him in war, and I have only used him in war and raids. I want to try and build raid teams without him for my 0 to 2,400s. It's good to keep in touch. Like, with how most people are going to play the game. Most people don't have Doc Stevens, so I don't have him on my other region, and it is different. But I've got Rampage there. So again, not a lot of people have Rampage. But if you want a better explanation, Brian, 100% go to my video about Angel. I think it's one of my top viewed videos in the last month and a half. It's got nearly 10k views, and it's an Angel video in terms of how to build her, but I also show an example of how exhaust works there. Like visual, you'll see the visual of how it works. I got the bird guy from Falcon Tokens. Don't let Moon see that. Don't let Moon see that. No, it didn't ask you anything, I don't think. Pretty sure I didn't. I try and taunt anyone who is going to impair me. So they impair Doc instead. Yeah, like a neutralizer. Yeah, I get that. I get that. They haven't released a neutralizer S-class yet, actually, have they? Neutralizer's pretty strong. What dual specialist do you think would be good with neutralize? Let's try and think of a good dual specialist with neutralize. Also, we're up to 38 likes on the stream now, guys. Thank you so much. Over doubled. Thank you. Like neutralize and what would be really, really good. Now, neutralize doesn't need a crit, so try and make it a non-crit based thing. And I'd say you probably want to make it on attack as well. Something that does something on attack. Or something that's more offensive, or I don't know. I don't think it really goes with anything, does it? Or you could put it with command. Like a command would either make someone else rush faster on your own team or stop someone from rushing on the other team. What would that be called? Like, what would that be like? Because it'd be due to adrenaline, right? So what would you call that? Like something about adrenaline would be the name of it. You got bloodthirst for headhunter and lacerator. Command and neutralize. Princess dies when she uses her active from Angel's Exhaust. Yeah, make sure you daze her. Just daze her turn 1 or taunt her turn 1 if you've got Cole. That'll work. Good night, Mr. C-Man. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Should I get 6-star Dayu or save Arav S-class? Like, focus on one character and get them. And then focus on the next character and get them. And then focus on the next character and get them. Especially now Velvet Cakes have been removed. Before there was like a nice tactic where you could like pick up one 5-star, max them out as a 6-star, wait until their collection came around, claim their crate, and then get a heavy investment in the next character and so on and so forth. But as S-classes, you should definitely like focus on one character and get them. And I've always recommended people always focus on an offensive character first, then a second offensive character, like 2 offensive characters that worked well together, then maybe focus on some defensive characters. If you go for a defense team character first, it's not going to improve your like first-hand gameplay as much as an offensive character will. It'll improve your defense team, it'll improve the support on your attack team if you want to take them on your attack team, like Pete, for instance. They will not have as big an impact as a Priya. I'm okay with people pulling Kyle. It's the fact that she pulled 3. Bruh. Worst bit about that is she lives in the same house as you. So every time she sees you, she could literally just be like, "Kaka!" Just like proper rinse you. I hope she's taking it easy on you, man. I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't. I'd be flying around the house with my wings, man. You'd hate me. I mean, you hate me already, but you'd hate me even more then. You wouldn't kick me, man. I think you'd probably try and kill me at that point. The fact that someone can pull 3 times with the supposed odd, I mean, there's always going to be that one guy in a game who just gets mad lucky every pull. Like, there was some guy on the forums I saw right once. I hate it when a new promo comes out. I spend so much money on this game. Like, not word for word, but this is roughly what he's saying. I spend a lot of money on this game. Oh, am I in a war right now? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. I spend a lot of money on this game, and I never get the character. And every time the new character comes out, I check line chat, and all I see is all these, like, literally not word for word, but like roughly the words of all these free-to-plays putting in one pause of them pulling the new character. Now, what this guy doesn't realize is he's basically comparing himself, rather than like to one other person, he's comparing himself to the entire player base. You know, the entire player base. Someone's putting it as a one pull. Everyone pulls it. Like, every time an S-class character comes out, someone somewhere is putting it as a one pull. Like, guaranteed. The fact, is Minerva good? I don't think I've seen her used very well yet. There are some characters that are harder to use, and I think she's in the bracket of harder to use characters, but she can be a better character, you know? She can be a better character than what I'm seeing. There are, like, troll builds you could do with her, like just using 5-star versions and letting her die so that she just gets off her infection, like turn 1. Because infection's 100% kill. You can kill someone with like 10 million health and 10 million defense. They're 100% going to die. It's actually easier to kill those sort of people. Actually, it doesn't make any difference because it's percentage heals, but yeah, it's yeah. She's not, man. She's a bigger troll than I am. She legit said, "You want me to fly to the star?" You know what's great about that one, right? You know what's really good about that one? It's subtle enough that you're not 100% certain. You're just like, unless she's giving you the old like cheeky smile, it's subtle enough that you're like, did that just happen? I think, yeah, did that just happen? Yeah. 0.02%. That's just ridiculous. Yes, we don't know the odds. We don't know the odds. For a 6-star, it's 0.2%. For most games, the top rewards are really, really low percentage. Like, I don't know if you know of other games with RNG, stuff like that. And non-power. This is non-power, so like, there's no real reason to make it such low odds. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, right? It is a game where when you pull skins, they have no power basis. Like, they're not going to improve your weapons, nothing. It's just visual. But it's like a 0.1% chance of getting the top item. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh. I mean, it's only going to be... Just hit, it needs to hit one of these two as well as the shield. Oh. Please get AP downed. Gonna get commanded. This is a bonus HP, but it's just annoying. What is that? Oh, he had bonus HP. Okay, yeah. I was like, how did he tank that? He pretty much had twice the amount of HP that you saw. I'm probably going to just try and wipe Pete. Yeah, we're good. Don't think the active will come. For some reason I thought it already happened. Are you here? Okay. Not rushing. That's why I don't want them to get their rushes. Yeah, it's really unfathomable odds. That's like, oh right, for the actual character itself. Right, all right, I see what you're saying. To get him like that many times, like yeah. I mean, it is really, really low percentage. But yeah, odds. The odds of pulls are not. What's the word? That is it. Irrespective of each pull. It doesn't take into account your last pulse, so it doesn't matter. Basically, it doesn't matter. Do I risk? I'm gonna risk a stun. Ah, oh, get done. AP drain. As long as he hasn't got rampage, it should be good. Yeah, we're good. The command, right? Is that a default weapon? I've actually crafted that on him. Oh, I need to be careful here. Okay, why did I... Oh, I don't even know. Alright, as long as I stop him, right? Then we're good. Alright, high would have been nice. Who's going to pick up the Malcolm card? I want to see what the S-Class is going to be like first. We have sort of seen it in game. If the S-Class is the same as it is right now, I'm probably not going to touch him. If he gets that little tiny boost, I'm hoping that he gets a little tiny boost. Like 40% lead. Oh, I did it again, man. I need to stop this. Unfortunately, I didn't have a command. I kind of don't like... Okay, that's cool. I kind of don't like attacking tough characters because of the impair. So I just always see a window, I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty. He's going to get full up. Okay. No, actually, I thought she was lying when she showed me all three in the same team, and I was like, I quit. Bro, you need to get her to pull your next ones, man. You know what? You know what? It doesn't matter too much. We're still going to get pulls. You could still get him. Simple as. I mean, it depends. It depends. Our faction leader's not letting us do faction assault during war, man. And I don't mean just during this war, like this weekend CRW as well. So we're going to have like 20 less pulls than we would have otherwise, you know. You know. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Who's a priority here? They haven't got any revives. So I'm just going to do that. So yeah, I wish I had... It's okay. It's okay. Okay, okay. Might be able to basic attack him. He'll do that too otherwise. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, dazed. He's dazed. It's based on my HP, right? If HP is more than, I think so. Okay. Just hit this one again. Because why not? What did I do last time? Cannot remember. I think I actually just rushed. Oh no, I went for the stun, didn't I? Let me see. Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. Oh damn. That's what you get. Should be good. Oh, this Priya, man. It's got a double attack. Might have rampage, you know. I'm just not hitting any. Just didn't hit any crits. It does. It really could have nuked my team. Really could have. If I had a, like either weapon mods or the leader like team player thing. That was quite a tanky one, to be fair. To take a axe to the face and live to tell the tale. Why did I do that again? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Do this. Not doing that active today. He resisted. Oh no, he didn't. My James is pushing 12k damage with Diego Lee. Got lucky with platinum attack. What did you get on the rolls? You get up to 1350 on the attack stat mods. Did you get anything nice? Hopefully you got something nice. No, my attack. I don't even know what I'm attacking. I'm just like, what can I attack? Okay, just hope for the best. The best did come. I can't stop the damage. I should maybe try and stun. We lost somebody. Oof. Thought we did anyway. Okay, we good. Just gonna attack top anyway. We good. That was the last person. Okay. He didn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has, but we haven't seen him properly. We're seeing this weird one where you can actually see him. This is how he was advertised on the forums as well. Like I said it before, I don't think it really matched that much of a boost to be decent. 35% AP here and a 40% lead skill. Literally just like slight percentage increases on the 2% stats that he gives out would make him decent. He's actually kind of like useless right now. His stats are quite high. He has really high attack stat. Did he? Just gonna check the forum post. No, he's not got really high, but it seems quite high. Oh yeah, this is without vet rings, that's why. This is with vet rings. Attack stat gets a big boost. That's why. Whereas the other ones don't get as big a boost. The other ones get like barely any percentage of boost. But I don't think it doesn't look like... It looks like they restructured his stats as well. I'm pretty sure they have. I could be wrong though. I'm most likely wrong here. But yeah, 4.5k damage isn't bad with a 400% rush. But the 30% is terrible. Like he's more of a non-leader right now, which is terrible. Which is very bad. It's a shame he don't think he would require that much of a touch up to be good. To be good. I'm in the wall, right? was searching. Give you a chance to check your comments. I got a sendable Romanov from Falcon Tokens. Oof. Yeah, there aren't the legacy characters in there, unfortunately. Would it be better to give Princess AP when attacking or AP while taking damage because of her taunt? As a 6-star, 100% taking damage was the way to go for me, but as an S-class, I don't know, to be honest. I actually do not know. The only reason I think that when taking damage could be good still, J-Lo, is the fact that when you have her on a defense team, if you do not change her 3rd slot, she is a window, but if she has on defense AP, it's dangerous. Like, you could give her a rush turn 1. Or turn 1 command, or, you know, like, just she'll have her AP faster. So potentially, if you want to use her on attack and defense, AP on defense could be the way to go. But you'd have to, the thing is, you have to test it out, really. And you have to test it out when she's fully maxed to see how much damage she's taking. I mean, she's going to have really heavy stats, but you could just make her more offensive as well. But if she's on your defense team, you're going to want to make her defense. It's hardcore. She's a very hard character to make. Like, you're going to have to be very good with her stat balance. Like, you can't go wrong with AP on attack, right? But she could be better off with AP on defense. But it wouldn't be much better. And it's mainly if you want to use her on defense. This is my idea anyway. Because if she's got AP on attack, let's say you've got AP on attack, 40% lead, and she's got this 75% chance of getting a 50% buff or something like that. The 4th slot, let's say you put, let's just say you put Rampage there at the moment, but I wouldn't put Rampage. I don't know actually. What would I put on the weapon? I don't know. I don't know what I'd put on the 4th slot. But just forget about that. At that point, she's got nothing to stop you from hitting her. She's like a Priya with days and 40% attack and huge bonus. Like, if I see one of them on a defense team, I'm like, yep, easy AP, and I pretty much see the same thing. I guess you could say she's getting berserker procs if you focus her too much, and that can be dangerous. And obviously her weapon can proc and give her a weapon buff as well, but attack buff as well. I don't know about all that. Weekend people are less busy and we can afford to run at the same time. 24-hour blitz, I wanted people warring and not worried about FA, you know? Yeah, true that, I get you. Especially since each boss can take up to 25 minutes if each stage goes to the wire. Plus I woke up and got a notification that we had run one, so not like I woke up, legit. I woke up at 4 AM and I was like, okay, I'm up in time, I'm not going to miss the next FA. And so I make a comment and just managed to stay awake. And I'm like, can someone start the FA, please? And I literally was there, lying there, like nearly falling asleep for 5 or 10 minutes. And then Moon's like, yeah, we're not running it anymore. I just fell asleep instantly. I was like, I see you. I'll see you later. See you later. Especially since, all of that. Making sound like a bad guy here. Making me sound like a bad guy here. I'm joking, obviously. I'm all about the jokes. But yeah, Moon's a terrible person. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Completely honest. Forget about my laughter. Wait, no, it's better if I go, yeah, wait, no, Moon's a really nice person, guys. Yeah, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Best leader I've ever been in a faction with. Really, really nice guy. Generous. God, sometimes I hate myself, guys. He's not useless. He's like an upgraded for. If he had 60% on his active, 100% I'd agree. 60% would be massive though. What's Michelle's? Hers isn't 60, is it? I'm pretty sure Michelle's is 35%. If it is, then that's all that's actually what I'm asking for, Bloodline. And hers is, bruh, like it's exactly what I'm asking for, and that's because of how, like, you wouldn't be able to rush without 8% weapon, right? 8%, 35%, huge AP on weapon and lead. You'd be able to rush turn 2 with that, right? But anything lower than 35% makes the percentage useless. It means it doesn't do anything. Absolutely nothing. because they're going to have to attack again anyway, so it actually makes it useless. Stun. Stun, you cheeky guy. Okay. Oof. I've probably got Rampage. Nope. But we have got... This is the really defensive one, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, we actually killed him. Nice. Did it kill? Who did it kill after? No. Do I go for him again? Do you think I'll kill him? Worked out for the best. Everything worked out in the end. Small margins at the moment though, guys. Honestly. Need those 5-star weapons pronto. It's a full S-class team now. Yep. He resisted, but I should be able to... I should get a follow-up because I'll kill Princess. No, I won't kill Princess. I definitely wouldn't kill him. Oh, I did. I got the follow-up there. That a little bit cheeky. The triple rush. We're good. And I'll get my rush again by the time Mercer's gonna rush, so we're good. We good. We good. Let's do that. They both got stun on defense. Nope. They are tanky though. Ooh, this Minerva's really tanky. 10k defense. Okay. Okay, I need to command this. She might kill 2 people with this though because she's already rushed. So I could just have people. Nah, 2 turns on the infection. Yeah, that's a really good way to build Minerva, but I left it till last. Like really, really, really tanky. Did you just select the boss? Did you just select a boss? Oh god, that's actually funny, man. That's actually funny. What was I saying about my leader? What was I saying about my leader? He's a good guy, guys. He's a good guy. See, I'm not laughing this time. That's funny. Okay. This guy. Up here. Hit it up high. Then down low. Oh wait, I should revive first. More points. Then in the middle. Am I probably attacking the wrong camps? Cannot remember. Just taunt her. Oh, she resisted it as well. Cheek. The cheek. Oh, that's annoying because there's 3 characters that I kind of want to taunt now. The most important one is I taunt her. I actually got 2. Nice. The reason she's the most important is because I literally cannot use arrow if I don't. And I'm going to have trouble with Arab anyway. Because I messed up the AP stuff. And she's probably going to rush. Oh, you son of a... Just gonna heal. I kind of need some stuns to hit now. I'm actually gonna get nuked by this team. Okay. But I'm still probably gonna get nuked by this team because he's still gonna pop. And it's crits as well. Okay. I literally rely on Arav to be able to actually do something when he comes back. He's got a lot of bleed though. Did he just get taunted? He's stunned. How's he stunned? I guess it's his. I got really unfortunate. Yeah. This is like slow and uneasy. Good. I literally just relied on one resist. One resist lost me that entire thing. But then I couldn't focus the shield. Annoying. And that's why I like Daze so much. Because, like, he resisted and I didn't resist. I might be able to one-shot him this time. See, what's she got? She's gone for... At the start of each turn, she's got on attack, massive attacks that she's got offensive all round, so yeah, that is a problem. Did I command last time? I think I did. They're risky. It was really risky. As long as he doesn't stun. Okay, he just kills everybody. Okay, they've gone for really offensive Mercer here. 8 point something K. Might lose that. My own bad. The bonus HP is too much, man. The 100% bonus HP. I should have just defended. Trying to be too fast. Also, a lot of these teams seem to be like quite similar. I keep forgetting who's what. This is the really defensive Raulito. And then, okay, we kill Pete. And like last time I killed him in 2 rushes. But this time I don't. It doesn't really matter if he rushes though. Okay. There's that too. Hopefully that Krista doesn't hurt me. Okay. Camp destroyed. Okay, I'll just do a small hit. Let's go with for a support tune, it's fairly high. What's high? 4.5k. Oh right, yeah, 4.5k. He's got the same damage as Arav, which is, yeah, like you say, for a support character, is still not too bad. Oh damn, he's in a mission at the moment. It doesn't matter too much. Crits. Absolute defense. Probably not. I'll go with the other one. Is anyone's comic 15 for Malcolm still a 5-star, or is that supposed to be 15? You mean whatever? Right, you're supposed to be 25 comics to a 5-star, Malcolm. Yeah. You meant to get 2 of him, and then you meant to max them out for yes class. Diablo. That's a pretty good one. And almost make your team. You're 20% of the way there. Yeah, indeed, they're not gonna go to S class. I mean, he does take comics to upgrade. So what they could have done is they could have open sourced the S class character for like 5 or 10 comics, and then made it so there's comics to upgrade him. So you get a base S class character. Like people who don't have many comics would have had a tier 1. I think that's the reason they haven't made him that good. Is because they think free to play can get him eventually. They don't want to make him too good, but. Just like, what? Moon, that wasn't even me. When is the new war pools coming out? Hopefully after this war. And hopefully before next war. So like, look at my calendar. Wednesday, Thursday. Could be directly after this. Doubt it though. Don't forget that Arrow recovers bleed meme and all that. Yeah, he was controlled though, right? I'm pretty sure he was controlled. He was stunned the entire time by Heng Yen. It was just Heng Yen's 3-turn stun. That's what makes him really annoying. Anything that is 3-turn is really powerful. Too powerful in my opinion, but really powerful. Heading off. Have a great one. See you in Sido. Thank you very much, Diablo, for hitting that join button. Tier 1. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. What's up, OCM? All is good. All is good. Just, you know, the usual at the moment. Warring. Hitting the wars. Are we closing in on second? I don't know. Not really. Oh, but me lost one. I guess Purgatory beat them. I don't think it was us. Not really. Hit me. Just no worries. It's all good. What time is it for you? Is it in the evening, or in the morning? Because you were saying about breakfast before. Is that you making your breakfast for the next day? Just on the forums a sec. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I just got loads of notifications on the forums. Like 17 people liked the post, and I was like, oh. And it's just me doing a GIF. Okay, it's all good. The reaction GIFs. It's the morning. Okay. My thoughts are that they looked at their own analytics and saw enough people have enough comics to get him immediately and decided to make him powerful. It's a bad idea, but if they don't make him powerful enough, no one's going to use their comics, and it's going to be the same problem for the next one, right? They have to bring stuff in that's got value and usage. Otherwise, people won't use those comics. I'm not going to use my comics on him. But if he had what I said, literally 35% and 40%, I would. Right? Like, that's what I mean. It isn't that big a difference. It doesn't make him that much more powerful. It just makes him be useful. Like, I don't. Yeah. I mean, he's going to be an SR character at this point. Legit. Like, he's an SR character at this point. Could be a yeah, I mean, I agree. That's absolutely fine. I'm 100% down with that. But they have to bring something in to make you want to spend those resources, right? It's like my 20k coins. I haven't done my 100 pool yet because I haven't got a character that's come in that is really that useful for me. Like, every character is a damage dealer, and I've already got damage dealers. So I'm not pulling for another damage dealer. It's just... yeah. I want to pull for something that's going to be like add variation. Thinking back, I probably should have just done 100 pull for Dayu. I'm glad I didn't, because now S-class characters are straight on the wheel now as well, so yeah. Suckers, yeah, I mean, yeah. But you see, what the problem is, once they max out their character, they're going to realize they're trash, and then this is where the hate comes from, right? It's just like, it's a vicious circle there. You'd be better off, if you wanted to drain resources, right? They could put, imagine if they did this. I would 100% spend comics on this. 10 comics for an RNG bag that had between 1 and 10,000 armory tokens in it. So like 1, 2, 5, 10. 10 comics each, and you could get 10 of them. People would easily drain, especially whales who had comics saved up. They just instantly spend all their comics on that, because then they're a minimum going to be able to get one build on that, and they're not using their comics for anything else. That'd be a quick drain. Just being realistic. I mean, but you agree that most people who are going to have the comics high are not going to use them on this. Only the people who don't. Only the people would spend them on anything no matter what anyway. So, yeah. Hey. Okay, we're gonna hit in FA as well. It's onto the third boss. Okay, I'm just gonna hit anyway. Damn. probably not going to be able to hit now. It's going to be over. The reason I swapped it out is so I can still hit the next boss. What does her rush even do? Does she do trauma on her rush? My people are getting impaired, which is kind of cool. Which means they're going to rush less. Basic attack more. Okay. Let's try and set this one up. Baby! Okay, who did I have on this team? This is like my go-to setup. It seems to work really nicely. No! I mean, I guess I actually could, but he isn't leveled, so... That's gonna be a no from me, dog. I mean, I probably should just put crit on him over acid defense. Okay, still phase 1. That's good. Shiva. I managed to get a normal bleed with Heng Yen and Shiva on my other region up to like 160k somehow. I've got no idea how that happened, but I managed to get up to 160k. Normal bleed, not hemorrhage. I don't know how that works. I was trying to work it out. It's mind blowing. I mean, so expensive instead of like getting something more important. Yeah, I think the one where they do the collection items is pretty good. What's the other one that's pretty good? The gear one's okay, maybe a little bit too expensive. I think it's 30 comics. See, I think they tried to drain people's comics with that, and then I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah. The character's just a bit disappointing, that's all. In my opinion. We've got Carl and Slater from Falcon Tokens. Defo got lucky this year. Nice. Pretty fun characters. I think Slater's pretty good though. Even on defense teams, it can be annoying. Probably one of the better commands as well. It's because of his revive. How did I get past her? Did I just kill her? Yes, I must have. I hope I get something good when I do my pulls at the end. I've got, I think, nearly 40 pulls across both regions. So if I could get like up to 100 or close to 100 pulls, that'd be sick. I give myself a reasonable chance of getting one of those crates. I think this Maggie has impair on her rush, so it's pretty legit. Is that impair? Impair one enemy for 2 turns, or teammates get 60% attack. Okay. So I've got attack buff, defense buff. This is a very nice team. We've got crits as well. Still searching. Must craft weapons for this week. I think I'm gonna do stun weapons again. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. Go for rampage. Here, and we'll go for stun on attack as well, or a defensive weapon. I kind of want to put on this weapon, it just looks nice. Healing stun. Okay, so that's the weapons ready for next stream on Thursday. Which one's which? If anyone remembers this, I don't know which one's my armory one. Does it tell me when I click on it? I guess this is left hand side. I don't know which one's 1 and which one's 2. No idea. One of them is going to be rampage, one is going to be stun on attack with heal. Da heals. Okay, they fixed it on the 5-star thing here. Lead's still the same here. Maybe, fingers crossed, right? This is the biggest hope. Players Council saying to them, this guy's not very good, guys. Like, he needs a little boost. Wouldn't require that much. That's what I'm hoping. Fingers crossed that A, the Players Council is saying this, and B, they're being listened to, you know? Fingers crossed. You just claim Malcolm. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hold off for a bit. I'm not 100% certain. Well, how much do I need? 14. Or 24. I think it was 24. Don't, if we're close, I might. Okay. Okay, I'll stick there then. What's up, Daha? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Where did I put my drink? Okay, guys. Serious question time. Does anybody else do this? Like IRL. I buy diet lemonade, right? Just normal diet lemonade. In this case, it's Schweppes lemonades. Slimline, it's called. But any diet lemonade will do, even if it's like home brand from like Tesco's or something, which is like Walmart in America. Well, actually, it's not like Walmart, but you know, it's a superstore. Does anybody else do that where they buy lemonade, but then they buy like juices so they can make whatever type of fizzy drink they want? Like, they can do a berry one, either by the glass or by the bottle. Like, you get to choose your own drink that way. Like, at any point. Like, I buy 10 bottles of lemonade, and I buy various mixture things. And then if I'm feeling berry, like fizzy berry that day, I have fizzy berry. If I'm feeling like fizzy tropical, or fizzy lime, or, you know. Does anyone else do that, or is that just me? My friend does this, so I know. And when I mentioned it, he's like, yes, I do that too. Because it's just like, I don't know, I can make my own drinks. But none of you could do this and I just look like a clown right now. There is a high potential. I'm not just the clown, I am the entire circus potentially. Yes, done it tonight. Yes, thank you, Cygnus. Thank you. Ah, makes me feel better. Like when my friend said, yeah, he does it as well. I'm like, ah, okay, good. But then I thought maybe it's just us. My brother does it, but only I think my brother does it because I did it. Like right now, I've got lemonade and I've got a tropical double strength from Tesco, and I just put a bit of that in there. Lemonade isn't what? You have flat lemonade. I mean, really? That's crazy. Cherries and berries, orange and pineapple, apple and... Oh, apple and blackcurrant's my one as well, yeah. Just you. No, it's not. Cygnus is proof. My brother does it, but I'm pretty sure he does it because I did it. My friend does it who I never did it, like, we never did this in, like, IRL, so never, like, it was just, we talked about it. And now Cygnus does it. I feel good. What region are you moving to? I'm not going to talk about which region I'm moving to until after transfers are closed, basically. But I am leaving Chambers. The reason it's good though, it's basically like, it's exactly what you do with water, right? But it's just fizzy, so it's just nicer. I don't know, I think it's cool. Yeah, I had a friend that moved here from the UK and that was okay, your Pepsi and your Coke, right? When it comes in cans and bottles, that's fizzy, right? In America. I love the fizzy, cheaper and much fresher than a Coke. It's also better for you, you know? Like, lemonade's much better for you than other stuff that is flavored, because you know, you have a better idea what the like, you know it's got less chemicals in it. Hasn't got caffeine in it, which is generally not a good idea. Like, especially too much of it. But more importantly, from day to day, or even glass to glass, you can choose what you want the most. Ooh. There's so many Raulitos coming out with these mega defense ratings. They're getting pretty nasty. It's because you do not have to put any attack on Raulitos. But the downside of Raulito, biggest downside of Raulito, is it doesn't really matter if he rushes if you've got a team like mine where I'm winning much quicker than his bleed's going to do anything. The only reason I did the Arav attack on him was just because I didn't want to give these guys AP, basically. That was it. And potential will have Crystal Rush, because that's an instant issue. Yes. It's so weird. That is so weird. Do you... I mean... It's a really odd question. Do you know the reason for this? Like, do you know why it's not fizzy? It's just a kind of weird question there. Please, Steve, can you give me the history of lemonade in your country? But yeah, in England, it is a big deal. You know? Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again. Damn, I maybe didn't have to do that again. I mean... see, I'm gonna waste this now. And if I rush, I could get rushed back. I'm undoubtedly gonna get rushed back. Oh, got kind of fortunate. I actually don't mind him rushing too much. I don't mind him rushing. Oh, he's not even. Wait, if I defend, I'm gonna have to do like cleanse nothing. He died, but he's gonna get revived. And we should have buffs. I'm confused is. And no kill. Crazy. Crazy. I need to have a soda stream, but it's so much more expensive, but nice. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, this way of doing things is more expensive? I don't know, man. The I mainly buy the Tesco home brand, and it's like 55 pence a bottle of lemonade. It's actually really cheap. And it's good. I actually complained at my local Tesco recently because they were putting... Like, right now I've got Schweppes, unfortunately. It's much more expensive that way. I agree. Oh, I messed up the rushes again. I agree. Okay, I got him back. It's all good. Oh, okay, I lost him again. Okay, we're back. Not kill. But yeah, if you buy the like big brands, 100%. Damn it. But 55 pence bottle of Tesco. I get in Tesco deliveries. I get Tesco deliveries once a week. I get like 10 bottles for £5, £5.50, which is reasonable, you know. Reasonable. Oh, that was interesting. I'll just control her but try and kill her as well. Yeah, happy days. Always got a stun weapon. You're not gonna kill that. Please. Okay. I used to have... What's a soda stream? I have no idea what a soda stream is. Hello, back from watching Champions League. Absolutely good. I didn't watch the Champions League. I haven't seen anything in Champions League. But I'm not too bothered on spoilers, so... But there might be some people in channel who are. Like, if you do not want to see Champions League results or have anyone talk about them, probably best to, like, tune out now, guys. Because I'm asking Piece of Cake to tell me what the hell is going on. I haven't watched too much in this season, I'm going to be honest. Being completely honest with you. I just know Liverpool are wrecking in Premiership. And that Man City potentially are banned for 2 seasons. I haven't really kept up with much football recently. I used to be such a football fan as well. Oh, damn. Such a big football fan. I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know what happened. Something changed. Something changed. Okay, Bria's gonna get a rush. Maybe we'll be able to have like a... No. Impair. 3-0. If it was away, was that first leg? That is bad. Bayern is probably like, I'd say, top 2 club in Europe though. In Champions League. Like over the last 10 years. I mean, I may not keep up that much, but I know that much. They generally like always get to the semi-finals, right? They're like one of the best Champions League clubs in Europe by quite a big margin. The only other team that's better than them is I think the only reason they're better than them, literally the only reason this team's better than them, is because they've won more. But if you take away the wins, I think that Bayern have outperformed them is Barcelona in the last 10 years at least. Not an easy club in Europe for sure. I don't know why that is. I think it's because, at least for a long time, is they dominated their league so much they could rest players quite a lot. I know their league's getting a little bit more interesting as other teams get better. But I really do like Chelsea this season. I'm a Frank Lampard fanboy. He's a good guy. That's what I needed. And you did not do the right person. Oh wait. Yeah, it's good. Oh, it's because I commanded him. Okay. He went again. Uh-oh. We have to score at least 3 goals in Munich. Oh, that was at home. 3 away goals. Okay, sorry, man. Yeah. See, if it was the other way round, potential, I'd be like, yeah, you know, that's the way it goes. Away games, it was hard. But, bro, that is a 3-0 loss at home is rough. That is rough. I mean, crazier stuff's happened. So, like, at this point, it can sometimes be a godsend. Think about it this way, right? Ah, she's going to do an active. Damn it. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself on purpose just to. No, I won't actually. I actually just commanded him to do it, so we'll see. I might. If I do big damage here, I think I lose my follow-up. I'm gonna just do it anyway, and hopefully I kill her. And he's just gonna kill himself. Revive next turn. Cool. As long as he doesn't get rushed down low from Kapoor. Good. Good. We good. Yeah, that is going to be impossible. But at the same time, like I said, potential here. Big potential here that there's no pressure now. I know you've got quite a young squad. Ah, I missed the war. Have I got 50k? 45. 45. Closing in though. I probably want to just get 50k. And I'll let other people hit milestones because I'm not hitting hundreds. I could easily hit 100, I think. And this has still been 3 hours. It still takes ages to get points. I think it'd be better in CRW. More people to hit. Less chance of being hit. Oh no. We might not have 8v8. I'm not sure. If we had a... Lewandowski, we would have scored a lot in the game. We're also massively lacking pace up front. I mean, are you not using Giroud? Is he still plays for Chelsea, right? Chelsea still only play with one striker, right? Right. I reckon if they put Giroud up front by himself and then had Tammy Abraham play a little bit deeper, or the other way around, like so Giroud is more just like he's the one who heads it on. I don't know. You don't have any like playmakers up front. That's another issue. Like because you've got like a lot of finishers. Yeah, I mean he's a target man, right? That's what I mean, like he's a target man. Who do you recommend picking out of the choice box? Which one? Which choice box? The one from the from here. This one. Probably one of these three characters, mainly because you just can't get them as easily. But if you do not have Priya, she is still really, really, really good and really important. I'd say she's still one of the easily the best character. If you have the right weapon, but even if you don't get that weapon, she's still really, really, really good. If you're new to the game and you don't have any S-class characters, I would say go for Priya, just because you can get her from the daily crate. Otherwise, I would just wait. I just wait until you're 100% certain which one you want to go for, because this is the daily crate, right? The 30 daily crate. Just concentrate on Priya in here as well. Pretty much. From the 3 6-stars. The 3 6-stars. Is there a new crate here? This is the gear one. From the 3 6-stars. I've got no idea what crate you're talking about here. We are playing central cams out wide that have no pace and barely any flair. Yeah, I mean, you lost like literally your talisman, which is really hard, especially when he's one of the best players in Europe. I know he's injured right now, but. I know he had Willian. I know he used to be really fast, but he's getting older. It looks like you... Like, I have watched a little bit of stuff on, like, soccer Reddit and stuff. And it looks like you play Kante differently now. Like, he used to be this, like, holding midfielder, like the clean-up man. But now he seems to be played... I don't know, he seems to be played a bit more offensively, right? You get it from... Oh, okay. Okay, this one. This one. Yeah, sorry. These are S-class characters. These aren't 6 stars, these are S-class characters. They're even better. Did you have been able to claim this twice. The first time it had Krista and James in it. Did you claim that last time? Which one of these characters did you get last time if you claimed it? If you haven't claimed it before, just tell me. And also, which S-class characters do you have already? Well, it has no... Yeah, but if he's out wide, he doesn't need to have as much, right? Especially when you've got someone like Giroud in the middle. Like, he should be utilising that target man a little bit better. I don't think Chelsea have ever really been that good in the air, though. They've always been, like, a bit more of a faster-paced Arsenal. Like, Arsenal were really good on the floor. At least historically. Where they were really good on the floor. Maybe a little bit slow paced, you know, people with the whole thing of like trying to pass it into the goal. And that's why Chelsea won more titles, is because they could do the same thing, just a little bit more faster paced. And they would bypass someone. Like, for Arsenal, they do like, let's say there's 3 players in a line, one player would pass it to the second player would pass it to the third player, you know? Whereas Chelsea would be like, the first player would pass it to the third player, you know? I know that seems really basic, but that's what I always used to see. But I think if you're lacking out people out wide, you should probably just make, like, I don't know, either play with wing backs and then have just more central players. Pedro's 34 though, yeah. How is it going in Chambers? I moved out a week ago. I'm moving out tonight or tomorrow. Which character did you pick last time? Jacksify. Which one did you pick last time? End product is assists and goals. Yeah. Which, like I say, is strange. Like, I don't think Chelsea utilised Giroud very well. I don't think Arsenal did either, to be fair. But I think Giroud would have been better at a team like either Liverpool, like old Liverpool, not current Liverpool. And I think all the top teams actually just play on the floor and quick too much. Giroud's kind of like pushed out of position like that. I think Giroud would do really good at Everton because they play in like balls in the air quite a lot. I think he'd do well at Newcastle. Again, another team that cross the ball a lot. Have a really good, a couple of good playmakers at Newcastle, but no striker, unfortunately. We do have wing backs, but our strikers can't get on the crosses. It's poor. Yeah, it does sound like, I mean, all of this sounds bad, but then you come up against Bayern at the same time. It's just like, yeah. You can claim this crate twice, so I was just wondering if you claimed it already. The last time it came out, it had Krista and James in it. But if you haven't claimed it before, what S-class characters have you got right now, Jacksify? Like, out of the other characters. Have you got Priya? What other S-class characters do you have? What's up, Rascal? Giroud is great at hold-up play, but not very good at making runs, and he is always slightly behind the ball on crosses. Yeah, that's why he should play up top. You know, literally on the last defender at all times. It's just if they're playing a high line and they're inviting runs, and that's where Tammy Abraham, like, you should play with 2 strikers, I think. One fast and one slow. The defense won't know really what to do, and it will give Giroud more space. Because if you've got a fast striker, they can't put space behind the ball as much as they would if it was just Giroud up front, right? Because if Tammy Abraham gets onto a run, he's pretty fast. I always like 2 strikers personally. And I like to have very different strikers. I hate it when my strikers would be exactly the same. I always like a speedy striker. Speed is such a scary thing in football, you know? Anyone remember Filippo Inzaghi? That guy, one of the most annoying players ever, just in terms of his personality. But he was scary because he played last defender 24/7. Like, if you just like YouTube, watch, like, if you're into football anyway, if you just watch like the best of a Filippo Inzaghi, you'll see he literally just plays on the defender's shoulder 24/7. 24/7. I haven't played this. Have you got any S-class characters already? S-class characters are characters from the museum. Like, have you got this character? Basically, you see that where you see the picture of her on the left-hand side. There's a big shield with an S in it. Have you got any characters that have a big shield with an S in it? If you haven't played for a while, I guess you don't. We should play 3-5-2 with wingbacks. Yeah, I mean, if you have more central players, you should definitely play like that. And then you basically would go to what? I mean, yeah, 3-5-2. And then when you're defensive, it's 5-3-2 effectively. Inzaghi was the perfect poacher. Good night, Bloodline. Good night. Yeah, Inzaghi was amazing. Even his brother was good. I think his brother held the record for a while. Was the most Champions League goals in one game. He like scored 5 or something. I don't know if he holds it anymore, but no, I don't. Okay, because you don't have another S class, I would probably recommend from this crate that you get Krista. Okay, this one, because she's going to give you damage, and she works with a character who I'm going to like say who you should go for. You should prioritize getting this character from all of these crates. When you do this daily crate here, just do these stages on here on the S-Class roadmap. You get this crate. It might not seem like a lot because you need to get 10,000 altogether, but it all adds up, right? Go for this one here, the ice cream. Okay? Every single one you open, go for the ice cream. Okay? Save your coins. Save your coins. And eventually, she'll come into here as well. Her name's Priya. She's got a rocket launcher. I just showed her before. She'll come back into here and then save it. Try and do at least 2,200 coins so you can do Temple. But save as much as you can, because no matter what, they have got collection items in here, but you could get her as a character, okay? You could actually pull her. But basically you can get these. And you can pull quite large amounts as well, like you can pull up to 1,000 really rarely, but you can get 70 to 90 quite often, 30% of the time. And then you will get Priya. And the way you get Priya is you claim 2 of her, and then you turn 2 of her in for the S-Class, but you need 2,000 more of her collectibles after that. And this is the first, this is definitely the character I recommend getting first. But from the crate, if you get Krista, it'll be good for you just because she brings damage. And instantly she's going to be more powerful. That's why I was asking if you had one before, because if you already got one before, it didn't really matter who you got before. The best second one to get would be Angel, but she's not good to get as the first one unless you already had Priya. If you already had Priya, Angel would be fine to get. But she's not really going to add much to your team right now as a standalone character. She's a support character. She will support a damage dealer. She'll support an S-Class that you already have. But if you don't have any already, Krista. And the only reason I say Krista over James is because Krista has a leader that you can go for. That's it. That's literally it. When they first came out, they were both about equal. I was recommended to people. It didn't really matter which one you went for. But as time went on, we realized they don't want to release melee leaders, and then obviously that's an issue. Well, now that we are basically out of Champions League, we can focus on getting top 4 and signing players and stuff. Yeah. True that. You should have a bit of money as well, right? You should have a bit of money. This one's going to finish fairly soon. I'm only level 28. That's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I've got a link in my description of my video, which is a link to my Discord if you want to join the community. Got nearly 1,000 people on that Discord. Got some active people on. We chat every day. If you ever have any questions, there's a Road to Survival chat. If you ever get any nice pulls, you can share your pulls. If you have any team build questions when you get a bit of a higher level, you know, don't be afraid to ask questions in there. Everyone's pretty helpful. If anyone gives you any issues at all because you're newer to the game, don't worry about it. Just tell me. I don't deal with that. I don't have that. Oh, I forgot to do weapons. Oh no, I didn't. I actually did do weapons, didn't I? Yes. No, I don't have that. I'm not going to have that on my Discord. Zayek. He, what's his full name? It reminded me of like Abdelhek Nouri. Sad story about that guy, obviously, but Ajax seems to produce some really good youngsters. Hakim, I'm gonna say Zayek or Zayek. I joined the Discord. Thanks for that. Oh, no problem. No problem. You're very welcome. But yeah, anytime you get a chance to get those ice cream cones, you should focus on those. But also, what I'd say is don't claim two of her too quickly. That's another trick. This might be a bit complicated for you right now. Don't worry if you don't understand. But because you need 10,000 of these ice cream cones, because you need 4,000 to get one of her as a 5-star, then you need 4,000 to get a second one, and then you need to max out both of those as 5 stars, then make them 6 stars, and then max them both out as 6 stars. And then you need to hand in those 2 characters, and they actually get taken from you. They go, but and you hand in 2,000 more, so that's the 10,000. 4,000 plus 4,000 plus 2,000, and then you hand in the 2. And then you get an S-Class, one S-Class version, but it's so much more powerful than the 6-star versions. Like, it's more than twice as powerful, right? She's great. But because you need 4,000 for these pulls, to claim these, if you pulled her on the wheel... Oh, I just need to get into this wall 1 second. There we go. If you pulled her on the wheel when she... Like, this is why I'm telling you to save your coins. If you pulled her on the wheel, it would be like pulling 4,000 of her collection items. It's a really good character to actually pull for. One of the best characters to pull for. So save your coins for when Priya comes on the wheel. Definitely. And even if you don't get her, you'll get some of her collection items, so there's no real loss there. That'll be my recommendation. Hakim Zayek. How old is he? There'll be a best of him, right? There's so many youngsters. I used to play Football Manager all the time and be on on the cusp of like the next youth players coming out and stuff. But not anymore. I haven't played for a while. Malcolm is now available in the museum. Yeah, we've been talking about him. He's available as a 5-star. I need to see in-game confirmation of how he's going to be as an S-Class before I would claim him. We sort of got it before. There was a little bug in the tower where if you clicked view 5-star, it showed the S class for some reason. And his stats were the same as this. But I'd still say they could potentially have changed him, or they could potentially change him, but I'm just hoping, guys. I'm just hoping. Because otherwise, he's not very good, and I'm not going to claim him at all. 26 years old. It's okay, so he's not young. I haven't heard of him, though. I have not really done much with football for the last 3 years, though, to be honest. I haven't really watched much. I watch World Cups and stuff now. That's about it. I used to be really into it. I don't know what changed. I'm not really sure what changed. When I was younger, I was really into Italian football as well. It was my favourite. I think I've talked about this a little bit before on the stream. Italian football was the best. Football Italia on Sundays. Every day there was or every Sunday there was a game. Vieri, probably one of my favorite players. OG Ronaldo. Used to really like Inter Milan. Even like, I just like the strike force that Inter Milan had was insane. Like Vieri, Ronaldo, Zamorano, and Recoba. Like that, they had 4 like. Oh my god, they're so good. And Recoba, I remember watching Recoba come off the bench and score a hat-trick in like 10 minutes. He was a backup player, but that guy was beast. Now, if you're ever bored and want to watch like a kind of underrated, lesser known player, like just like the best of Alvaro Recoba, he could take free kicks really well. He was really fast. He was kind of like Ronaldinho, just obviously not as good, but like, he was kind of like Ronaldinho in his movement and stuff. Never heard of him. Yeah, not many people would have. Not many people would have. He was a sub. It was like Solskjaer basically for Man United, but in the Italian league for Inter Milan, and in the 90s. So, unless you followed Italian football, you probably didn't know who Recoba was. I mean, Solskjaer was probably a little bit more famous just because he won Champions Leagues and stuff and got winning goals, or like goals in the Champions League final and stuff. Did he get the winning goal? I think he did get the winning goal. Wait, S-Class Malcolm... No, S-Class Malcolm will be for everybody as well. But you have to have enough comics to claim him. And it costs comics to upgrade. So obviously if you've not got Survivors Club, it'll take you for a very, very, very long time to get done. But it is doable. War is about to begin. Hopefully against an easy faction so I can score lots of points. Yay, and a nice easy faction. Okay. Okay. Alvaro Recoba. He's the one I was talking about for Inter Milan. There's also another one called Ivan Zamorano. Basically, Inter Milan had this really insane strike force. Now, I'm not trying to make out this guy was the best ever, but just imagine he's like a super sub. And they used him as a super sub. He used to come on and just always be influential. Like, he used to bring him on for the last 20 minutes and he'd just be so, like, literally like, imagine there was like ratings on Flair for players. He'd be like 100% Flair. Just because he was just, the second he got the ball, it was just full Flair, you know? And he's dangerous. He's one of those players where, like, I reckon defenders was just scared of him because he could just do some crazy stuff. Didn't they have some guy named Adriano who was like the new Brazilian Ronaldo? That was afterwards. That was like, yeah, that was a bit later. That was when that was like the next gen. I think it was Adriano. Was it Adriano and Ibrahimovic? Or Ibrahimovic, was Ibrahimovic AC Milan? Okay, it was Adriano and Vieri. But it was like Ronaldo, Ivan Zamorano, Vieri, and Recoba for like 1 or 2 seasons. The thing is, old Italian football, people used to just switch around clubs like almost every season. There were players that just didn't stick with the same club. Like Roberto Baggio played for like 6 of the top clubs in Italian football. It's really odd. Resist. Good. Good. Oh, did he die? Oof. Oof. That's gonna be a hoof from me, son. Like the stream and subscribe. Yes, please. Both of those things, do them. This end screen takes ages. 4 are gonna resist. Oh, so close. Probably 2 of the best at least. Well, sort of. I'm gonna give him too much. I still popped. He still went off. But they don't know. They don't know. She's gonna rush instead of command him now. I got really a bit lucky there. That ain't calculated. It's just, oh, totally calculated, guys. I 100% meant to do that. No, I didn't resist this one. They have a command. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble now. I'm in a lot of trouble. So much trouble. I don't know what I can do. They're gonna rush. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. GG. Ooh, okay, I'm not done. I am. I got exhausted. I am. I'm gonna try and take out. Him. That's gonna be a no. I actually took main damage because of that as well, because of the. I think Doc Stevens procced. Yeah, full team's gonna get stunned. Everyone's got stun resist. Do you know how many times I come out with more people stunned than not? It's unbelievable. Everybody's got like 60% stun resist here. It's mad. Okay, stop is active. Not that really does much. The 3 that he... Oh no, he's going to taunt 5. I'm just going to try and do a bit of damage to him so that he maybe gets killed, but when he does this, he gets healed. I might have to just flee. So this is what I was talking about earlier with RNG defenses. Generally the best way to go. Generally. Like, if they didn't stun me, and like 1 or 2 of my characters didn't get stunned, then it wouldn't have done anything. But if you do stun the majority of the defense, then like now I might be okay as long as this, again, RNG doesn't happen. Good. Oh no, he might proc anyway because of the attack. We'll see. And he does down. Does she go off? No, she doesn't. Okay. See, I can recover a little bit. RNG defenses, guys. It's fun times. Yay! Oh, I came second. I nearly came first. Oh, that would have been really awkward. Phew. I'm not going to talk about that one either. We'll stop that. They have not got a command. Second attack. Just gonna attack command now. $2K hits. Wasn't that behind a prayer? That's pretty impressive. Must be really tanky guy. See if we can do it this time. Oh, we did it last time. We did it last time. That's a from me, son. Let's see if I can get this. I think we got it. We're good. They killed those. They got double. They got double. If I had mine myself, I might be okay, but I don't, so there's that. And this is a really offensive, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's actually pretty funny though, because I would have won that otherwise. Which one was the team before? He's still alive. Ooh. Yeah, I really hate the RNG defenses. I think I need one more still. Confirmed. Second place. Didn't Christian Vieri spend like 1 year with all different Italian clubs except for Inter? I don't think he played for Milan AC. I think he played for Lazio. He played for Fiorentina. He played for a lot of clubs, yeah. Also, do you know when I can leave Banks region? It's infested with people in Wales at the moment. Are you in A1 region? Piece of cake, you might want to message Moon. I'm not sure if we've got 30 people moving with us. You might want to come to our region. But I can't say that. So you have to message Moon. I message him on Discord. Mr. C is a poopy head. You know, he's not here right now to defend himself. That is a bit much. It's a bit much. Okay, we're going to do the pull again. Who did it last time? Diablo and I did it last time. Okay. Moon, you can pick this one because this is the region you're in. Who am I putting on, Moon? You don't have 30 moving. We might not have 30 moving. I do not know. 100% have to confirm that with Moon. I'm not sure of the situation, but if we don't have 30 moving, it means we might have space. Moon's in control of that. I'm pointing you in his direction. He is on Discord. He is in my Discord channel. Who am I pulling on, Moon? Are you here, Moon? I think Moon's actually probably gone to message Pizza Cake. If Moon's not here, it doesn't look like he's here. Hello, Moon. Moon. Oh no, he uses that thing, or what's it called, like screen over screen or something. The next Maggie, and before there is not a Maggie on the well. The next Maggie that comes around. There's not a Maggie, and you've just trolled me to like obliteration. We're gonna have words. We gonna have words. Maggie? Where are you, Maggie? It doesn't look like there's a Maggie on the wheel. You actually just did troll me. This guy. Oh god. I'll put on Erica. I'm pretty sure it was an Erica, right? I'll put on Erica. Close. It's close to Maggie, right? It's almost the same. 69. No comment. No comment. You get 69 cards. This guy. Oh, we're not filling up. Sausage roll. What, governor? The legit was not a Maggie as well, you know. Did you do that on purpose? Mate, Moon just did me on purpose. Just call a character that's not on the well. Hello, governor. You got a sausage roll? I've had a sausage roll. Actually, the last sausage roll I had was the one that you got me to get. We're filled up. 10 seconds and I'll find the opponent. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Give people a little bit of time to jump in if they want to be reserves, but nope. Also, if you are looking for a new faction, do post on my Discords. There is a transfer section. I do see some people have posted since. Hermione just posted today. I'm currently in 3B region. I'm looking for maybe a 2A or 2B region, looking to recruit young bloods. I'm very active as free to play, looking for a hard reset by joining someone that's recruiting. There we go. There we go. I've been PM'd quite a lot today. I think I'm on a Discord chat. I am. I'm actually in Discord comms by myself. My brother just could have come in and drove me at any point. I'll disconnect from that. He just come in and just gone. 45 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. I actually have no idea how transfers work now. As long as you're in a wave 1 region, you can transfer to any other wave 1 region. Wave 3 can only transfer to either wave 3 regions or wave 2 regions. Wave 2 can only go to wave 1 or wave 2. So basically it's like you can only go down a number or to the number you're already in. You cannot go back. But 1A and 1B can switch between each other. That's fine. If you're on 1A, you can go to 1B. If you're on 1B, you can go to 1A. But yeah, like I said, if you're interested, Steve, Pizza Cake, message Moon. He's the leader of my faction. I don't know what the situation is like in terms of how many people we've got. We generally have a queue of people who want to get in. What's up, Mercy? Welcome back. Okay, Franco's Amusement Park. I need to get 1.5k. Yeah. That's it. I'll drop a message. Yep. All good. Like I said, I'm not sure of the situation. We could be full. I think we're full right now. And if all 30 of these people are coming with us, then we are full. So what do you think about the new collection items? For comics. You mean the two characters? I think Sheldon's okay, if you like Sheldon. But he's not going to be too good for raids. He's more of a defense team character, if I remember right. I did review him when he was first released. I've never really seen him. Unfortunately, Malcolm is not that great either. Even as an S-class. A bit underwhelming. Oh, I did it again. I'm getting tired. I think he's after. If we're talking S-class stands, yeah. He's a 5-star with S-class stats, sadly. I don't even got a command. I kind of just messed up there quite badly as well. And I got bailed out by RNG. Thank you, RNG. You're such a nice guy sometimes. Basically, I had to have the RNG hit the right person, and the right person had to be the shield, but I also needed to do prayer because if I didn't hit prayer, she would have been command rushed. And if I didn't hit the shield, it would have just been annoying. risk. Okay, we hit the shield. Okay, we're good. Alice is so much better than him, which is hilarious. Yeah, just Alice just doesn't have the stats. And she also can't. She's not a melee lead. The thing that made him good, well, potentially made him good, was he was going to be a melee leader, but unfortunately, it's a nope. Hoping we can get an S-class healer in leagues. I think if they were going to source something like that, it would be like, yeah, free-to-play like sections of the game where they're going to source characters where they don't think people are going to pull for them. You know, I can get that. I'm down with that. Like this character they just released should have been free-to-play. Because she's a counter. I think they should release counters a bit more free to play. Or at least semi-grind, right? That's not messed up again though. Not too bad. The Tiffany. Just because she's a semi-counter, I don't think many people are going to pull for her. That's a dynamite from me. That's how it works, isn't it? Probably not an S-class, but I hope a good healer. I think they should source part of an S-class as the unique character. I think unique character has to have something to do with the S-class. Maybe like they could do the first half of an S-class in there, and then make the milestones in leagues give part of her. I say her. I'm just stuck on Tiffany. Oh, this is. See, Angel would have been brilliant against this team. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. It nearly bypassed. It nearly bypassed his tenacity. I don't know why that happened. I've had that happen a couple of times with really heavy hitting line rushes. Like Tyrese has nearly bypassed tenacity before. I'm not sure if it's like. I don't know. I did the same thing as last time. Oh god. And this time I did not get away with it. But I can still kill her, which is the most important bit. Oh no. Oh god, so lucky. So lucky. Oh, even luckier. Tiffany is pretty underwhelming. If she had stun resist lead, she'd be much better. Yeah, but she... Yeah. If she the way she should have had it was, she should have had a weapon, right? That gave stun resist to adjacent characters, but not make her a leader. And that way 3 characters would have got stun resist, 75%, right? That way you wouldn't have to have stun resist on those characters as well. I think as a leader, it'd be not too much, it would just be too hard of a counter. And also, as a leader, you generally want to have an offensive lead versus like a character, a leader that's only going to give you half of something. And the reason I say half is because might have messed up. We shall see though. Please kill her. She's gonna go for Glenn. Are you done messed ups? But yeah. You get what I'm saying. I think I was saying something. What did you say? Yeah, if she had adjacent on her weapon, it would have been nicer, in my opinion. I'm not going to count this last bit. I got 5-2k, okay. And had her active as well. So she wouldn't need a stun resist mod herself. That would have been pretty cool, right? Seeing Malcolm gave me flashbacks to the disappointment around Jack. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is, but it really feels like Scopely have a real problem with making melee teams and like decent on attack. Not even like great, just decent. With their based on the leaders, they bring out decent characters. But the leaders have been terrible. I mean, Camilla was okay. But the widely sourced characters have been terrible. Like, Camilla was brought out like S-class characters came out pretty much, so. Okay. That's me done in this region. I think I'm going to stay here and level up as well. I'm going to go to my other region and I'll water the ends. You might just put main resist on arrows so that you can do his rush more. Now if I wanted to, I mean, I'll put exhaust resist on Arab. But I should just block her active more often. I'm not really got used to using the team up. This is only the second time I've ever used it. I don't use it that much. I should practice raids more. I just don't have the time. I would not consider myself like a super active player because a lot of the stuff I do about the game is creating content, you know, editing videos. I effectively have a job while it surrounds the game. I don't play the game that much to. It's hard to. I have the game open almost all the time. I'm not playing it. Like maybe autoing stuff and yeah. Okay, we're going to do my pull in the other region as well. See what we get. Is Steve still in chat? Is Steve still in chat? I know Pizza Cake went to bed. What have I got in this region? 1.1. Just let it catch up. Camilla is great, but she's a 6-star, that's what I mean. Like, she's better than Malcolm for sure. But stats-wise, it's like, yeah, it's good pleasure. I mean, it's not lately. This has been in this, even in the 6-star era. I don't know why. They gave us. Okay. I think I actually was. Oh no, I didn't get hit in. Or did I? I'm here, bro. Okay. I want to pull on Raulito on this region. Who am I pulling on, bruv? If I pull a Raulito, happy days, because I've only got one on this region. So I'm going to pull for him for the rest of the wheel. And actually, some of these ascendables, I wouldn't mind Hina, Martinez. Wouldn't mind Hina or Martinez either. I don't know, it's just something about melee characters that they don't seem to want to give us anything like decent in terms of leaders. Like Hengyan, Arav, James, all nice characters, you know, all very different, but they all bring their own, you know, power. I've got no leader though. Got no leader though. You're relying on these weird leaders like Fast Alert, like potentially. You know, 5-star. Okay, we'll go forward and backwards. Okay, we want a Raulito to come out straight up. If he's a 6-star, even better, so I don't have to waste too many resources getting him up. If he's S, bro, if he's S class, it's getting a bit greedy here. But if he's S class, bro. Okay, we're gonna put on the 5-star version of Hina, who is a hemorrhage character, who I definitely wouldn't mind too much. Martinez as well would be cool. Here we go. One pull. Give me the good. That's why I was pulling, because might as well just get some bullets for him. You know, if I get him as a character, cool. Got anything to claim here? Nope. My energy is way full. Just get rid of some energy, and everything should be sorted. Faction is queuing. We've got 14k on this region. What's it looking like? Reasonably close. And we had like a World Champions faction move into this region. Much closer than I expected it to be honest. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know, I just see collection items as a constant thing. That's why I think they should just give out much more in lower amounts. Like I said, they should have a 10 collection item wheel. Just get 10 collection items of every single character that's in the game. Just to keep the trickle going. Trickle, you know? And then I think they should... I talked about this in the last one. Well, not in the last stream, but I've talked about this a little bit before. Like, you see these workshops, we've got 3 of them, right? I've got 3 maxed out workshops. I rarely craft at all in the workshops, but when I do, I'm using one of the workshops. Maybe 2 in really strange times, if I'm doing like high replenish and grenades at the same time. But I'm mainly doing that for storage, right? You know? Like right now, I've got 7,000 of them. I'm only doing it for storage. To store my food. I'm not doing it for anything else but to store my food. Right? We could make one of these workshops like a black market, or I don't know, something to do with trade, like a trade post, and then it could have the collection items in there, and then you can every like 24 hours it comes up with a new type of trade-in. So like, let's pretend you can trade in 500 collection items a day, yeah? And but when you trade in 500 collection items, you get back, let's say, 500 black market currency, whatever. And then in there, it'll be basically like this. But instead of having these things, each one of them would have like 50 different collection item. So like first will be like Mercer, then maybe like Priya, it could be like Priya again, Lao Po, down the bottom right, then we have Raulito, you know, so on and so forth. And then you can use 50 of your 500 currency, or maybe like, let's say each hand in, let's say it was twice. So basically trading in 1 for 2. Is that right? Or 1, I mean 1 for 1 or 1 for 2. Black market. You know what I mean, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a known phrase. It basically means a market that is illegal, underground, pretty much. Is this? So I think this might be. You got lucky. It's coins. I'll take the coins. 21,200. We'll take. But it could be just like trade imposed, something along those lines. You get. It doesn't really have to be. This doesn't matter too much what it's called. It's just so it kind of makes sense to people. But it's just so like. Let's see what I've got right now. Heng Yen, for instance. I've got one of him already. So these 2,000 Heng Yen items. As much as I could get a second one, I mean, I don't really need a second one. I wouldn't hard level up a second one if I got one. I'd rather trade these 2,000 in for 1,000 of another character, right? Does that make sense? Makes sense. What's up, Seahorseman? Why are you leaving Chambers and where are you going? We're not discussing where we're going. I'm leaving because my faction is leaving. But we're not talking about where we're going until transfers have closed. Basically. But we're leaving because we want to play War of Champions, the third one. I think a lot of people in my faction kind of expected us to be able to qualify for the last one, but unfortunately we weren't in a War of Champions qualification region. Even though we were a finalist for Tournament of Champions, it was just like big shrug at that point. But yeah. Is it domination now? I said yes. So the main reason is because of that. Basically. Full risk either way, right? Is it? I think this is a no mods because. Is this a no mods? Oh, I hate no mods, man. It makes Rampage nowhere near as good. Sucks. I'm only doing this because I command next turn, right? Yeah, I can command next turn. Just hope for crits. Hope for the crits. Oh, you know crits, man.
Feels good. Sounds good.
What's that smiley about? Oh, I thought we were gonna get RNG'd by that rush. What's the smiley about? I don't get. Stream is finally working. Okay, that's good. They really need a new area. Woodbury is kind of plain now. Spill the beans. Nothing negative. We're going to a War of Champions region eventually, but initially we're going into another region to farm collection items because Chambers is really packed. So it's like it's nothing to. No big surprises there, right? It's like most people understand what I'm talking about here. Really competitive region. Need to get like, you know, 8 million plus in level ups to come top 10. Need to get 5k plus to come top 50 in she got stunned. You need to get 5k plus in raids to come top 50. It's just not like, it's not fun. It's massive drain on resources. And for a 1B region, it makes no sense. It's not a 1A region, you know, it's not one, so it doesn't make any sense. Loads of impairs there. I think she's got bonus attack when no mods. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. How slow this is. I don't know why it's not mods, it's domination. If it was endurance, I maybe understand. But domination makes no sense. I have a few ways we can make a market for S-Class to work out luck. Yeah, I mean most people have good ideas, you know? It's cool. It's cool. Okay, I'm gonna take out her because she has pain split on her first turn and it makes her much harder to kill. I just have to hope I hit this, which I don't, or this, which I do. So we Gucci. We need to kill her though. Which we do. I haven't crit once, no natural crits so far. That's messed up. Not a single natural crit. That is mad messed up. Oh, she had focus. This is literally going to take half an hour now. I mean, this rush could do a bit of damage. And I need to command this. Do it on her so she takes a bit more damage. Oh, okay. Oh, I got so lucky. That's done. If that didn't hit, I won't be able to do both of those. Got really fortunate there. Oh boy. Okay. 45 minutes later. Man, this is dreadful. Massive cock up, unfortunately. Why is it no mods in domination? Is it because it's trait? I saw this on. I think I saw this on Link's stream. She was talking about this. That trait shuffle doesn't allow mods, and it could be due to the attack versus and defense versus. But it completely messes up. They just make trait endurance every time. It messes me up. Beyond belief. Look at that, the first crit we had. First crit. That's why, you see how powerful that was as well, yeah? And another crit. Okay. Ah. This guy. Only Angel can hurt him. Gonna rush. No, that mod's it's hard. I was like, oh, only 77k points. I might not even hit that. No, I didn't. 73. That's why those points are so low. I was like, that's really low. It's because there's no mods. It's just horrible. But thank you so much for the super chat or the super sticker, Sea Horseman. 99 pence. If you ever feel like doing a 99 pence sticker again, Sea Horseman, or a super chat at the same price, hit the join button. There's a subscription there, and it's 99 pence as well. But you get a nice little green name. I've seen you do super chats in the past, and you just get something extra out of it, you know? If you're ever interested in doing that instead of the super chats. If not, no worries. I'll take your money either way, mate. It's all good. If you look in the supply depot, there is ascendables. Yeah, in the supply depot there is. Oh, that's not that Kenny. That's not that Herschel. But yeah, there is. Generally. Put it this way, last CLW Chambers had 3 factions in the top 5 in the 16 regions CLW. Yeah. It's a strong region. We only have like one Walish faction. But it's a strong region. My second region is pretty dead, so I don't have to deal with, fortunately. Enjoyed your latest road episode. Nice. Yeah, I enjoyed recording that one. Wasn't sure how it was going to sound, you know, in terms of like the flow. You never really know when you're recording it. I mean, you get an idea, but when I listened to it back when I was editing, I was just like, I listened to the whole thing, and I said this earlier in my stream, but I was like, oh, it was too short, you know, it seemed to finish really quickly, but it was actually 23 minutes, and I was like, oh, well, good. If it feels like it wasn't that long, the flow was good, we're talking about things. I mean, it might be above some people's heads. That's anything I realize that we're talking about things that are quite, you have to know what we're talking about, and I don't like to undermine people. And I also, what's the word? There's 2 words. Like, we're making it too difficult for people who don't fully understand what you're talking about, or making it too simple for people who have got advanced knowledge. It's really hard to hit that perfect like middle of the road. But I think we did reasonably well for a first collab as well. It was nice. I hate Kapoor, he's really annoying. I don't find him too bad. I generally leave him to last, so he just gets frustrating sometimes. But with this team, my Rampage team just should destroy him. Note to self, don't use Rampage in arena with no mods. Kapoor isn't annoying, he's really hard to... he's just really... I mean, he is annoying. He's a meat shield, but with no mods... Yeah, I'm not critting. You saw I crit one rampage attack in 5 attacks. I must have attacked with prayer like at least 15 times, because I would have done 3 in each one at least. Attack rush in each one at least, and only crit once. You know, I know she's got 10 crit, which is like 10% of the time, but Kapoor is F class. He's just a meat shield. He's really good in... I want to say he's gonna... No, I wouldn't say really good. He's good in SR. I'd say that's where he's the best. He active heals your people as you're going through. You don't have to worry too much. You can use it a bit early. Like people have got like 500 health mission. He'll use it when he's got like a 80% heal or something on it. He has a good rush in terms of defensive rush. And in terms of pure damage, generally on SR, characters don't have huge health pools, but they can have quite big defense ratings, so MAME can be quite good. Man on the Moon is a fish man. That is the harshest insult I've ever read. He's a fishman. Alongside with Sheila. Sheila is one of the most... I mean, I can't show you her. We're only going by memory of what she used to be, right? Pretty much it. Predictions for the War Wheel luck. Only one thing came to my head straight away. It's not a very good thing to say. I'm going to not say it. I'll say it. Screw it. I'll say it. Literally, the second I read it, where it's like predictions for the next War Wheel, my first initial reaction was just disappointment, because that's the most likely thing that's going to happen, is we're going to be disappointed, right? Most likely. I hope not. Don't get me wrong, but most likely. Most likely. Personally, I'd like to see Doc Stevens somewhere. Prestige, War Recruits, or 5-star tokens. All three of those wheels are getting updated. I'd like to see him in one of those. I got Sheila. I tried her. I couldn't even use her. Use her as a lacerator. That's it. She's a lacerator with a revive. It's actually really rare to get something like that. She's going to be amazing in Faction Assault, because you do not have to take a revive as your leader that way. You could take another leader. When she rushes, she revives, right? I'm pretty sure. I can't show you her card. I can't really remember her. Unless she's in one of the offers right now, which she has been. She has seen her in offers recently. This is another big mess up. They don't allow you to show S-class characters. Holly, Gabe, Olivia, Ivy. I hope not. Holly, Gabe, Olivia, Ivy. Now, literally would be a terrible will. Is that what you're saying would be bad? I hope not. Fingers crossed. I'd also like maybe some 5-star versions of S-class characters to be in some of these wheels. I mean, they've got the numbers on how many of these characters are like seen as good. I don't think Lao Po seen as very good by a lot of people, but I think she is better than most people realise. But still not top tier like compared to some of these other characters. But she needs a lot of work, and she needs heavy investment on weapons, and a lot of people just don't see it as worthwhile doing. Be cool if she was in one of the wheels. Who else? I mean, I've always called it, I think the 5-star wheel should have a unique character that the only place you can get them is 5-star wheel. Like actually the first release of them, so that people want to buy 5-star tokens when they're in like offers and stuff. Just would seem like a good idea. Maybe even in the 5-star token wheel they could have like a crate for 250 collection items. Choice box, you know? 1% chance. I don't know. They could do something. They could. I don't know. They could do a lot of different things. If we can get Telltale Luke in S-class. Luke, you say? They kind of did Season 2 dirty, I will say that. But I think it's because of the release time. I think they only started doing Telltale characters as Season 2 started, and they did some of the old... I don't know, actually. I have to look into it, I'm not really sure. Choice box would be nice, yeah. Unless we get game-changing Gen 1 6-star. I mean, I wouldn't mind Harper being in there, in the war wheel. Well, it needs to be like an Alice Dale level character, right? Last one had Diego Harper. I wouldn't mind Harper coming back. They literally could just go back to the first wheel again, and most people would be happy with that, like, chance. There aren't that many good influential characters. I think there needs to be a leader. Doc Stevens, though. I mean, they just got done trying to sell Doc Stevens everywhere, so put him in on the wheel wouldn't be a terrible thing. Halo down from... Hey, okay. Telltale needs to be added. I think there are other priorities for Telltale characters. If I had priorities for people to be added as S-class characters especially, I'd want there to be an S-class Lee, an S-class Kenny, but my priority as a character would probably be S-class Lily, because she didn't have a 6-star and the other ones do. And they just did a lot of the characters from the Delta. Like, this character's a Delta character. This character's a Delta character. This character's a Delta character. And she's the leader of them. So it would make sense, right? She's a leader of the Delta. Or at least they're sort of like she's like a general. I don't think she's the leader, because you could tell she was talking about having to report back and stuff, so she's not the leader, but she is seen as someone high up. Lee and Kenny is a Telltale veteran. Yeah, Lee and Kenny S-class though. What would they be? I think Lee would have to be strong, right? People would get mad because obviously there's a strong one already, and they'd be like, oh, why didn't you do a strong one? You know, shield, blah, blah, blah. S-class AJ. Yeah, there's an S-class AJ coming. S-class Marlon Rosie never made sense. He was only featured in one episode. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? We talked about this before with Telltale characters. Telltale characters are... Sorry, from Telltale, the show, some characters that only featured in one episode or 2 episodes are like so iconic, especially first season characters. But I think the first season and the 4th season were the best written seasons in terms of how connected you got to the characters. Because, and I think it's mainly because they sat still. I know this is going to be really weird the way I say this, right? But they sat still in the episodes, so you felt like you were sitting with them. Again, this is sounding really weird when I say it out loud, but in the first episode, you were sat around on the train when it was moving. You were sat around on the in the house when you got to, I can't remember where they... Was it Atlanta? I can't really remember where they were going. It might have been Atlanta, or it was just like they were going to the... I'm not actually sure where it was. It was near the end, you know? The house they had to go into, and Clementine had to go in the dog flap, or the dog entrance to open the door. And then at the beginning, they sat around at the motel. So there's a lot of sitting and talking and just you know, you're building a rapport with these characters, right? Whereas in season 2, it was moving, so much moving, like very little sitting still and building rapport. Everything was like moving to the next place. I know that sounds really stupid, but in my head, like, I didn't really feel as attached to those characters because I didn't sit down and talk to them, right? Savannah, yeah, that's right. But I didn't sit down and talk to them. So I wasn't as connected to season 2 characters. Season 3, quite similar. Was not really sitting down and talking to these characters that much. It was moving around a lot. And then on the last season, again, you're sitting down, you had dinner, right? You had dinner. Wait, season 3 wasn't that bad, actually. I mean, the best part about season 2 is when you had the dinner, but it was Kenny. Like you were sitting down with Kenny again, so it was really like focused on Kenny. But anyway, the next season, season 4, sorry, last season, you were sitting down. You played the card game. You were learning about them. They were telling their history, why they were at the school. You were learning about. I mean, you just built a rapport with the characters. You got really connected. And these are only like 1 or 2 episodes. Like that had the fewest episodes, but I felt mad connection with those characters really quick. They were going. Yeah, they were going to. I wasn't. Oh yeah. I was a big fan of season 3, especially David and Javier Dunham. I mean, I didn't like season 3 as much because it didn't really revolve around Clementine's storyline, and it basically felt like a big DLC where Clementine sort of featured in it. Not against that. I didn't mind the characters in it. But I was a big season 1, season 4 fan. Season 1 and season 4 were the best for me. Season 2 and season 3 were about the same for different reasons. There are a couple of moments in season 2 that were great. There was a couple of moments in season 3 that were great for bad reasons though. Like, looking back, I don't like the way the choice thing happened where you could choose who could die. Like, you had to choose who could live, but obviously they didn't go with the choice that you went with, so it was like, I hated that actually. Because that, as much as that could in reality happen, the whole your choices matter thing. I hated that a lot. Oh, good. Also, in reality, that'd be really awkward. It's like, yeah, sorry, bro. I mean, I know I tried to save. I wanted Ava to survive, and then they let you live. I'm sorry about that. But what else? Yeah, I literally think it's because they just sat down more and talked more. I think that's how humans get to know each other well, you know? In reality, it's just talking. That's how it works, right? Bit simplistic, maybe, but that's how I felt. Just felt a better connection with those characters because of that. St. John's was another one. Every single episode, there was a... Who said it in chat? Season 1 was perfect with downtime. Yeah, exactly. It was perfect. In the way they, like... Every episode seemed like there was a moment to talk and to learn about characters, and then action, and then, like... Yeah, you were 100% correct. I mean, there was so many times. The shop at the beginning, they talked. The Herschel's farm, they could talk in the morning or at night when they went to bed. You know, loads of different things. The music as well from the season 1. That song from season 1 was just so good. I think I actually can play it. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble for playing this song, because I played it in the past and not had any trouble. So let me just try and find it. Let me see. What's it called? Would it be Convenience? Oh, it's Drugstore. It was a drugstore actually. Telltale Drug Store. It's actually auto finishing it for me because it knows drugstore song. Pharmacy. Okay, it was a pharmacy. Is this the song? Okay, I'll mute the game 1 sec. I'm gonna mute the game for a second. Cool. Okay, I'm still here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me just go to the beginning. This song, I swear, the first time I played it through, the first time I played it through, was not on stream. Season 1 I played off stream the first time, because obviously, but season 2, 3, and 4 on my YouTube channel are all the first time I played it through. All right. This song, everyone knows this one, right? good song. Even though there's no lyrics or anything like that. It hit the tone of the everything at the time. And this is this is the first time I really felt like the connection between Lee and Clem. Because Lee started talking about his family and stuff. And that's what I mean, they did it so well. They did it so well. New Orwell, Fast Governor Martin. I mean that would actually be okay. Which Lily? Oh, Dishonored. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Martinez and Rhodey, I'd be happy to get. The other two are kind of like either useless or not as usual. The card gamers was and Pi they threw in D4 was nice character. Exactly, like that's what I'm saying. Really small things. This class pilot over Mono Rosie makes more sense over Lily. Even Whisper Jane. Yeah, I don't know why there was a Mono Rosie. I think the first Mono Rosie sold really well. You know, I think he sold really well. So they attached the reason why he sold really well was because he had a dog. I think it would have been better to just have a Rosie character, just a straight up Rosie, because that makes sense, right? The card games and Pi they threw in, yeah. Sorry, what an awkward moment too. Yeah, about trying to save her over you. Let's act like it didn't happen, right? Yeah, Trip was pretty cool with it though. I've never seen the other storyline whether you saved the other person. I might play it through again. I mean, I do plan to play it through again on stream, but I don't know when. I want to get the high definition version. Yeah, that's this song from the show, from the game. Sorry, that's when you get to the pharmacy. Yeah. Funny story though, guys. I don't think you'll believe me when I say this. You guys, you know I'm a big Telltale fan, right? First time I played Telltale, I got to episode 2 and I stopped playing it. Didn't come back. And I'll tell you why, right? 2 reasons. One reason is I bought it when the first episode was released and the second episode was coming out the week later. Okay? So the first episode got released and then a week later, second episode came out. But the game had already come out before. I saw it. I didn't have anything to do with Telltale. Didn't know anything about it. Didn't know anything about Walking Dead. I didn't really care about it. Then I heard some good things. Don't really know why I initially picked it up, but I picked it up. And played the first 2 episodes and then didn't come back to it. Because the third episode wasn't released. And when it did get released, I sort of didn't care. But also, I was really shocked with what happened in, I think, episode 2. With Carly, basically. Like, it was genuinely shocking to me. I'd never seen that in a game before. Like, that. It was the first story game I ever really played, so it kind of put me off playing it. You know? It's kind of can be related to the. I've read about people being genuinely shocked about what happened in the TV show when Negan first came into the TV show series. It was actually kind of like traumatic for them. It was a certain level of trauma for me. However, once all episodes got released, I did play it from the start again. Offline. I loved it, obviously. But again, when it got to the end of that, it was pretty traumatic for me again. So I didn't buy the second one when it came out. So I played the second one quite late. And I got really attached to the characters, right? Like Clementine mainly. That after I'd finished playing season 3, I was actually genuinely fearful about season 4. Like, so worried in the like 3 or 4 months leading up to season 4. Leading up to, from the announcement to the first episode, that summer was wrecked for me. I was emotional wreck anyway because I was like dealing with some stuff in real life as well. But yeah, fortunately I played another game which was even worse. Like, I'd say even worse emotionally than Walking Dead was, and it kind of like didn't traumatize me, but it just sort of like made me feel like normal. I played what is it called? Life is Strange, and yeah, that was even worse. that game proper broke me. Sickness is what I'm talking about there. Classic song. Then it feels immediate. Yeah, that is such a good song, right? Such a good song. Season 3, 4 ending songs were really cool too. I listened to a song the other day. I don't think I can play this one on the stream. I'll link it in chat. Let me see if I can find it. It should be in my history. I'll link it in my chat at the end of the stream. But it's called... Damn, I've watched a lot of videos in the last 24 hours. I don't even remember watching half of these. Oh, yeah. Okay. I saw another video. I was like, yeah, I remember that one. It's called Take Us Back. It's actually the same name as the last episode. I think it was the song from the outro. And it's by Layla Diane. It is such a good song. But it's not like mad emotional, but it does feel good to hear it. I can't play it because I think this is a copyright issue. The other game, because it's a game original soundtrack, you can play game original soundtracks and kind of get away with it. But you cannot play copyright music, and this is a copyright song. Unfortunately, Season 4, Michonne's DLC, I think Season 3, all used non-original soundtracks. So a lot of people got hit by copyright claims, including myself. This song's very emotional. Yeah. Still going, singer, still going. Alexa, Diane, Take Us Back. Oh yeah, there we go. You're literally talking about it. It's funny. Yeah, it was a really good ending. I like that song a lot. She had a really nice voice. You fake fan, but at least you came back to it. I was hooked on first play. I think it was just like so different to me. Like, I've talked about my gaming history a little bit in the past. I was a hardcore first-person shooter player, right? I played competitive first-person shooting games. I played MMOs in the daytime, and I played FPS games in the evening, because in the daytime people wouldn't play competitively, so I'd be playing my MMOs. I played various games. I did not play World of Warcraft, but I played other MMOs. In the evening, I played competitive FPS title that I was really good at. And I never really played that sort of game before. And that was I don't know why I played it though. I literally cannot remember why I got into it. Cannot remember. How many did we get for that? 500. I wish it was the lower end gear. This top end gear you don't need so much of. At least I don't. I might be able to claim arrow here. Is that my first? I'm not going to claim him. I'm not going to claim him. And I'll tell you why. If they do ever bring in an exchange, I probably won't get Arav in this region. So I'm just going to leave it. If I get 10k, I might claim him at that point, but we'll leave it for the time being. Sorry, I'm catching up on comments. Like I said, I don't think I remember why I got into Telltale in the first place. What do you think with TWD World Beyond? I'm hoping they step up the good with good gore and scare. There's a lot of children in it, right? Is that the one with the children in it when they're going across the country? I actually saw a trailer about it yesterday or this morning. Skybound's channel released a trailer. It looks interesting, but I think it's going to be a little bit. The word I want to say is like tame. I think it's going to be a little tame, but it looks like it's quite well produced. Visually, it looks better than Fear the Walking Dead, which seems to look like a budget TV show at times. Season 4 of Fear the Walking Dead looked much better visually. I'm not sure what they changed. Carly death was horrific. Yeah, Yeah, I was just like, what about Doug? How about Doug? You know, that was pretty harsh as well. But it wasn't surprising when I came back to the game where it was like 5% of people choose Doug. But do you know the real reason I don't know why a lot of people picked Carly over Doug, but the real reason I picked it is because A, Carly and Lee seem to get on, right? Doug seemed to be a bit of an annoying guy, right? Straight up, that's straight away. But this is the main reason I didn't realize like how it worked of the whole choice thing. I was like, in my head, I was like, well, if I save Carly, she's got a gun in her bag in front of her. She'll take out the gun, and I was like, yes, this will work. And I saved her, and it killed him. I was like, well, that's interesting, and I just moved on, you know. But I didn't realize it, like, obviously at that point, because I didn't play. I mean, I don't think many people have ever played the game like that. Yeah, so yeah, I need to get quite a lot of points. I need to get 11k. I don't think I'm gonna get 11k. Not in this one war, anyway. Wait, people were traumatic about Negan killing Glenn. Yeah, that they were. How characters die? It's because they were OG, right? They were OG, especially Glenn was season 1, episode 1. So you have people who are favorites. I mean, I can understand it. I can understand it. I mean, Glenn shouldn't have been a surprise if you were into the comics, but everyone thought, because Abe got killed, that it like replaced. So everyone was thought, everything's gonna be okay. That's why a lot of people started hating Daryl, because they like blamed Daryl for that. So stupid to get copyright strike, like YouTube is getting sensitive. I know I've never got a strike. Strike's really bad. If you get 3 strikes, you literally lose your channel. But I've had a copyright claim, which is different. Strike is generally speaking, is when you're using someone else's content and it's generally speaking, you're being negative about it, or you're defaming somebody. If you're defaming, like defamation. So if I showed, let's say I showed a video of Man on the Moon's content, it would be hard to prove, but if he could prove it, because he doesn't show his face, but if he showed his face, and I was to defame him somehow, saying, like, this guy's a cheater, and you shouldn't listen to anything he says, I don't know, just insert random BS here, just to for defamation, he could copyright claim ask for a copyright strike because I've used his content to defame him. If I said it without his content, I don't think he could do anything. It's weird how it works, right? It was really weird. I think I'm gonna get I can just feel like I'm gonna get. Okay, I didn't. I'm gonna roll the dice. Came out on top. Sort of. We did. We came out on top. Wow. Wow. Two James. Interesting. Lots of damage potential. But also lots of potential that I will destroy you, which I just did. I destroyed myself as well. And by the way, I got my second. Hey, congrats. The 6k arrow of cards, nice. Come to me, arrow of cards. Well, by American rules, if you're not using my content and just talking about me, I mean, surely that's still it can be defamation still, right? I think maybe if you're just trash talking someone, fine. But I think if I was to say, let's say I was to say you were a thief, right? Let's just say I was to say you were a thief. That's defamation because that's I don't know how it works. Is that defamation of character because it's based on the fact that I'm saying you're doing something illegal? I don't know how it works in America. Don't know how it works. Start on the fence. So now I'm going to catch up a bit. Just give me a sec. So this is a maxed out prayer, guys. This is what maxed out prayer can do. My only maxed out character in the game. It has probably the highest potential of all the characters because of the weapons. Uh-oh. Okay, I killed 2. Just kill James. Nip you down! I got kind of fortunate. Because if that second one cut out, he would have killed maybe 1 or 2 more. See if I can do this first time. Oh, it's gonna be close. I read the comics. The Walking Dead is my favorite comic of all time, so I knew that Glenn was going to die. More confused when Abraham died and not Glenn. Yeah, I mean, like, the way it worked in the show, generally, like, someone would take someone else's place, right? Like, you had Denise die when Abraham was meant to die. So then when Abraham died, I think a lot of people was like, oh, phew, it's not Glenn, right? But they properly did the double switch where it's like they killed both. Like, I don't think many people would have expected that. Then you had what was it in season? I can't remember what season it was. I want to say season. I actually don't know. Season 9. It might have been season 9. I'm not sure. With the heads, they changed the characters that heads were on spikes, and that was a big deal. And that killed it. That killed the show for a lot of people as well. Sadly, because a lot of their favorite characters got killed off by the head spike stuff. There was one character, I'm not going to say who, because I mean, I know people haven't caught up and stuff. I don't like to give spoilers. Generally speaking, I would say try and catch up with the show. It's a good idea. But there was one character that got taken out on the spikes that I did not like, right? Until that season, I started to want them. I was like, oh, okay, I kind of liking this character. You know, they're growing on me a little bit. They're not, you know, as annoying as they once were. Yada, yada, yada. Killed. Oh, God. GG. I hate that a crit when confused gives Guardian, Shield, and AP. I hate that a crit. Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, yeah. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. I guess that I... You know what really annoying about James is that he can steal buffs. If he has ransack, yeah, which means you can get any good buff, chances are he can steal it. Yep. I'd have to prove that you are knowingly slandering me with unproven accusations. Really? That is messed up. That isn't the way it works in the UK. The way it works in the UK, I'm pretty sure I might have some like law buff in chat, hopefully not. Just so I at least sound smart for a moment. The way it works in the UK is I'm pretty sure you've got to prove your accusations, not prove the slander, because it's hard to prove slander where it's easy to prove an accusation. Haven't been feeling well today. Have had a sore throat. Oof. I know them feels. I was feeling pretty bad like last week. I had a bad back and stuff and started to get headaches. I think it was just like I had something up with my neck and it was messing up my bit. Maybe it's like, I don't know, just messing up circulation a little bit. I was getting headaches. Just one day. Wasn't feeling very well at all. Tammy, no, it's not Tammy. I'm not gonna. I mean, it was one of the girls though, the younger one. It was really sad. And then the last one that was revealed to have died was the big what if, you know, the big who could it be, because obviously in the comic it was a big deal. And again, the character that it turned out to be, I thought it was just starting to grow into their role, just like starting to become pretty good. They would, you know, just showing this character a lot. Maybe they're just trying to get people attached to them to kill them off. Excited to get the gold crate with 2k shards in it, probably going for Mercer. Well, this one. This one. Oh, you must mean the one from the... Oh, you got the one from the wheel. Nice. Good going. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for that. Fingers crossed. Sorry to said, but it's seen it, isn't it? Well, maybe. I will say though, it didn't really hit me that hard. I'm going to be honest, that scene with all the people on the spikes didn't hit me too hard. The scene that hit me pretty hard was Siddiq's speech when he was talking about it and he did like a flashback to the barn scene. That was like, I think it was because of the music, and that was pretty sad, you know, because you knew this was like their last fight, their last try. Well, you knew inevitably they didn't make it, but you knew this was it. What am I buying my dog pens? I bought all of these crates. Bought all of these ones. So I got 50k armory tokens minimum, but I think I got a grease and a varnish once as well. So I got 45k armory tokens, and I've so far got 2 of the trainer bags. I don't think I got great things from the trainer bags though. I think I got maybe 1 4-star. Can't remember. This war begins instantly. How much more points do I need? 6k. I thought I did really well in the last war. Apparently I only got 5k or something. Glens. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Different people, different, you know, have different things. Hit them differently, you know. Some people get attached to different characters. Like, some people genuinely hate Marlon, right? From Telltale. I actually feel really bad for the kid. Because he's a kid, man. He's a kid, you know. Some people really hate, oh damn, I'm in trouble. In a second, stun her. Some people, oh god, I got so lucky. Some people really hate, what's her name? I don't know her name. Someone will have to remind me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's not too bad. If I rush him, will it taunt the other 3, or will it taunt him plus 2 more? Is it worth the risk? Is it worth the risk? I'm gonna risk it. Has to taunt Priya. I'm just gonna flee. Oh my god, it didn't. Oh, it did! It got 3. It got all 3 of them. Okay, that's good to know, guys. Good to know. Let's read his description. Up to 3 enemies. Okay, it did. It works like... But it's just rare to do it. It's just rare to do it. Okay. It's good to know. I'm gonna die. This isn't a very good one. Let's just flee. Some people really hated that young kid in... generally, I'm pretty... I'm all about like second chances for kids. They're learning and stuff. In terms of in my head, in reality, you know. I don't know how it'd be in a show. Sorry, I don't know how it would be in reality, but I like to think I would be a good guy. They didn't. There's a lot of impair resists in this team. What the hell? I was like, yeah, I got them, but like, there was at least 2 resists here. Okay. What do I do? Okay, I do that. Oh god. Okay, I killed 2. My team is like completely revolves around Priya and her weapon. But yeah, the little kids, I can't remember her name, Charlie in Fear the Walking Dead. Again, because the character died. Well, actually, she didn't die because of that. Actually, she killed the character. And a lot of people got mad. But you see, in my opinion, the character that they killed was the one that did the bad thing, because he's the adult and he killed somebody. She's the child and she was reacting to that. So it's like, that's my opinion anyway. Oof, that's really close. Okay, good. Don't really want them getting attack boosts. See, my Priya is doing a job of Arav and Priya from our other region, from this region, in terms of damage output. gonna rush early here because I've saved my control. So I can just control the ones that survive. She got stunned. Carl, no, Sophia. I think her name was Charlie. Can't remember. In Fear the Walking Dead. Glenn didn't hit me, to be honest. I don't really cry, I just feel depressed for a week. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends. It depends. I've bawled my eyes out at some like characters dying in some things before. I'm not like. It is pretty weird though. I will be honest. I'm like, I legit. I'll tell you a little story, okay? I went to see King Kong in the cinema, the remake. Right? I cried like mad when King Kong died, and I'm 6'4", right? And I'm coming out of the cinema just bawling my eyes out. You know how people just stare at you? They don't expect like grown men to cry or something. I don't know. People are just like, especially women. No offense to any women in here, right? But you get a lot of stares from women. I guess some women maybe never seen a man cry in their life. Like, I went to a hospital end of last year. My nan passed away. I told you guys this about this, but this part I didn't say. When I arrived is when my dad told me that she was actually dying. Like, there's nothing they could do. They didn't tell me on the phone or anything. They just said she was really unwell and I should come to the hospital. And obviously it's my dad's mum, so I got really emotional, and so did my dad. And we got some mad stares. People were just not expecting. Oh damn, is she controlled? People were just. Is she controlled? She's not. I'm gonna have to do that. Actually, people were just not expecting to see men cry. I don't think. Again, it was mainly women who were looking at us like, "What is going on?" This seems wrong. Again, I'm not trying to be sexist here. I honestly think that it's just not a common occurrence to some people. Oh damn! I don't have anything. I think Beth is what he's trying to say. No, I'm saying Charlie. Fear the Walking Dead. Charlie. The little kids. She killed a character. People got mad. But she killed a character because they killed like her friend. So it was like a revenge. Now she's gonna buff. Could be really dangerous. Like, yeah, instantly dangerous. I kinda need to nuke them. Don't think I can, but we'll see. We're gonna kill 3. Oh, we're close. And they're gonna have a revive here. Pop. God, I still hate the revive chain thing. Yeah. Okay. People still use that Eugene. He's pretty old. I loved that Eugene. He was MVP for me on attack and death ages. Yeah, you raved about him quite a lot. Women and men cry. I don't know why they think it's weird. I mean, I think obviously socially, it's, you know, it really depends what you're. I mean, I've known people to say they've never seen their father get emotional. You know, like, you know, it's an old thing. You know, he's hot, you know, strong as a rock. You know, it's a whole thing of like showing that you can be emotional is like a weakness. I don't think it is personally. I think it shows more strength to be emotional when it's seen as a weak thing to do. You know, doing something that's seen as bad or making a hard choice. Like it's actually funny because when I used to watch The Walking Dead. Oh, I'm looking at her. Season 1. Do you remember season 1, right? With the guy who was in season 1. Are you kidding? I'm gonna risk this. She's not focused. She was focused. I commanded someone who just got stunned. It's a fun time so far. And then she gets stunned as well. It's just awesome. Anyway, season 1, right? I remember talking to somebody about season 1 and 2 of The Walking Dead, right? And they were like how they thought Shane was a badass, right? This is their wording, right? Shane is a badass. And Rick is just such a, like, I won't use the word they used, it's a particular 5-letter word, but basically a wimp, right? And it's funny because I always thought it was the other way around. I always thought Rick was the badass and that Shane was the wimp, because Rick always did the things that were like the actual difficult decisions, whereas Shane just did the reactionary thing and the easy thing, like the thing that was just instant, you know? It wasn't difficult, it was just the instant reactionary. Oh damn, I'm gonna shot something. Well, I'm gonna risk. She's gonna get a rush though. Hopefully she... Kill her. Okay, don't kill her, kill her. Oh! That hurt. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. I don't think I've got this, to say the least. To say the least. My team banks too much on Rampage Brewer. Too much. Damn Nancy's. Yeah, that was the word. Totally that 5-letter word. I just can't say it. I just can't say it on YouTube. I'm not allowed. I remember again. Wait, sorry, I'm a bit behind. I mean, we're human. We have emotion. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree. I'm happy to cry in public. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna just go around crying in public. That would be kind of weird. But if something happens and I get emotional, I'm not gonna hold back because of where I am or who I'm in front of. If they can't take it, then I get. Oh, that's a splash damage weapon, right? Yeah, that's just as broken. Yeah, as you saw, that's just as broken as Rampage. Just one-shot 3 characters. In 2 of them is 6 stars, but it did one-shot 3 characters still. And there's nothing I can do now. She's one-shot 3 S classes before. I've seen her do that. Splash damage is just as broken as Rampage for sure. It's just not as utilized. You could say it's more dangerous because you can have. Actually, no, you can't. You can't. I pulled Slater. Hey, congrats! Congrats! It's a good command. I remember getting the bad news with regards to how bad my leukemia was. Kept it together till consultants left the room. Always end up bawling at least 2 or 3 times a week now at anything. I mean, emotion's emotion, man. I think letting it out is a good thing. Never good to keep it wrapped up at all, man. At all. Like, do you remember the game I played seeing this? You watched every single one of those streams, or I actually remember. That game hit me so hard, bruv. Like, legit, like months after that game, I was still thinking about it. I was still, like, if I thought back to the game, if I hear the song, legit, if I hear the song in that game, I get emotional, like tears in my eyes, like I can't hold it back. It's such, I'm so emotional over that game. But I think it's not, you know, I'm not emotional as much over that game as I am just emotional about something, and that game's bringing it up, you know, that's how it works. What was this, 2 6 stars? Yeah. It is. Them dirty 6-stars. Trying to turn it into the S-class. I wonder if he maxed the rush on both of them. Only on one. Okay, makes sense. Almost too much sense. It's a defensive team though. I need to get some bleed or something in this team, I think. Maybe I've got a better burn. He better not just popped his active. Okay, good. I would have been mad. What are we doing? How is he getting his rush so quick? AP on defense weapon. Son of a guns. Yeah, it's starting to tear up now. I'm going to be in trouble. 1,000 next tier. How's it been that many turns? And she can't rush. This might actually beat me, unless I can hit this. Maybe. Literally everyone's gonna melt soon. Yeah, melting. Wang Fa is pretty bad. He's pretty bad. That's 2 6-stars as well. That's pretty nasty. I need to rebuild my team here. There's just far too much reliance on Priya. I don't think I need Angel as much anymore. I don't see too many docs on defense now. I think people realize he's just not very good. Season 1 was crazy. So I've come to the conclusion that Harper and Alice behind Michelle make Arav absolutely yeah, ridiculous. Even just Alice makes it ridiculous, to be honest. You know, 400 points behind. You know, I'm only 400 points behind. This war's going to end, and I don't think we don't get another war. We don't get another war. I only need to get this last hit, and I've got to wait 2 minutes, and someone else is definitely hitting this. That hit there, where I just got actually railed by Wang Fa. That was the difference between me hitting the next milestone and not. So I've come to the but yeah, I have Arav and Alice behind Michelle, and I attack with those two. Then I do Doc Stevens active, Commander. Those two get their rushes for turn 2. 75% attack. 2 lines are definitely destroyed by that. Arav's monstrous. I see my father cry twice, and it showed me that emotion shows you're human. Yeah, I mean, my dad was like grew up in a household where I don't think he probably saw his dad cry. So I think he probably thought it was the way to act. It's weird because I didn't see my dad cry, but I was more of an emotional guy. My mum was really, really emotional, like cry at a drop of a hat about anything, basically. So I kind of just like probably sat somewhere in the middle of that and became like that normal person. But my dad's a bit better right these days, thankfully. It's taken years for him to like get used to it. Be emotional, just be emotional. Sort of dealio. Must be them southern cells they gave me. Us pansies. Definitely. Rick got stuff done. Shane died because he went insane. Insane, I like it. That's what I mean. I think the perfect example of that is the Sophia scene, right? When it actually came to the proper situation, like Shane just gunning down random walkers, easy peasy, no problem. I'm a badass. Look at me, yeah, bang, bang, bang. The second it was Sophia, not so easy now, is it? Now the real badass has to step up, because Rick did not do that. He didn't think it was a good thing. They could have just done it gracefully and not try to. It basically hurt Herschel in that situation, and I think Herschel. That's why Herschel liked him. I gotta beat this team this time. Come on, man. This is like, let's just do this standard. Let's just do this standard. Take him out like take him out really early. Wait, have we got no one got their rush? Okay, we're kind of good. I'll just hope not to get stunned here. Wait, oh, she got focused. So oh, God. I got mad a little bit. Just a little bit mad. Okay, we took out Pete. Took out her as well. Oh. That's, please give me 400 points. Please don't say war aborted. Faction points. I got over 400 points. That's good. Yeah. Oh, I can actually hit the milestone. Good. Give me the milestone. Give me the milestone. Give me the milestone. Give me the milestone rewards. Give me the milestone rewards. Give me the milestone rewards now, please, in my inbox. Wait, did I already receive them? I did. That was it. Okay, it wasn't that amazing. I was waiting for something. I was like, yeah, okay, I guess. Cool. Yeah, and then when it came to the actual action, the needed thing to be, the important thing to get done, Rick stood up and did it. That's why I thought he was a badass. I never saw anyone make a video about that, actually, on YouTube. Everyone's talking about other stuff. It's not as broken because it can be disarmed and Rampage can't. True, but not many people will run disarms nowadays, I don't think. Less and less disarms anyway. It pulls you in, yeah. Storylines are good. I got Dayu and Mercer from last RV collection. What's an RV collection? I'm happy to wait torches to get another Dayu. When does the thing end? Has it ended already? Oh, the red velvet. It says ends in 27 days. Oh, it's because I haven't got any. Okay. This is how many I claimed of those, by the way. I claimed 8 of the 125s and 4 of the 250s. So I got 2k collection items. I'm not sure who to go for. I would probably go for Dayu. I'm not sure. Kind of want Mercer on this region. That's why I'm going to hold off a little bit. Wait, was Mercer in those crates? He might not actually have been in those crates. Yeah, he was. So I might just hold off and go for Mercer. Because no, wait. I can get 3k. Okay. I can get 3k. They might sell some. What, Velvet Cakes? They definitely are. I've seen them already, if you're talking about Velvet Cakes. I've seen the offers for them already. Like 200. They were selling the 25 for 25. They already said they were going to do that. Okay, I'm going to switch back to my other region. I'm happy to wait torches to... Just hoping torches come back, to be honest. Just hoping torches come back. I did more than 150k damage with tier 3 arrow in one turn, yeah. Definitely nice if you've got low tier arrow as well. I didn't really find arrow very useful until I got him to 30 vet rings. What sort of attack stat do I get on him in my team? It's probably not huge. Although he has got a bit of an improved weapon now. 10.3. Yeah. And look, Priya's got 500 more damage than him, but Priya's got nothing offensive on her mods. It's all crit based or HP. You know, she's not got anything that gives her attack stat. The only thing that gives her attack stat is her weapon. Whereas Arav has full offensive mods. So he's getting 670 attack plus 510, so he's getting over 1,000 attack just from his mods. 40% as well on the weapon, both getting 40% from leads. Straight away, solo level up. Oh, good. Straight away. Have we got the territories, man? There's something we can do, right? I can just talk about it. I don't think it's like too bad. We can, if you can hit 800k quite easily, right? You could hit 800k before you transfer region, and then when you transfer region, you can do it again. Get 7k that way. And the milestones. LOL to very large, yeah. Yeah, I literally picked that up just before this started. Minerva just started. 1, 2, 3, 4 S-Class promos at the same time. Bruh. See, these comeback wheels, right? They need to be different than the original wheels. They need to be different in some way. They need to be different in some way, and they definitely need to remove these 4-star characters from the bottom. It probably on the comeback wheels could make it. Let's think. They make it like. Let's think 40. How much is that? 0.6. I mean, probably a little bit of a better chance on actually getting the normal ascendable, maybe. Like 0.8 instead of 0.4. So not like this is Minerva coming around for the second time, you know. So a little bit better on the second time to get her. But a little bit better on a normal ascendable. Let's say just 0.5% overall, so it goes up to 2% total. So you're looking at 3% of getting the top reward or a legendary or an ascendable. Then remove ultra rare and then make epic recruits and the collection item exactly the same percentage of whatever's left over, which is 97%. So you're looking at like 50 minus 3, 48.5% each. So then you get more chance of getting the collection items, and epic recruits is guaranteed. So then it promotes using like pulling on the second time around otherwise. Because you just got more chance of getting collection items that way. I don't know. It can't be exactly the same as the first time it came around, right? Or at least the bonus thing for 100 doesn't need to be her again, because people would have done that already. I don't know. Something just seems like the second time the wheel comes around, it doesn't seem as like great. This is probably about the end. It is. Close. We're close. How you doing there, Andrew? Thanks for tuning in. How do you get Kapoor heads? You do it in cross-region war. They're in crates. This region should be pretty decent now. Come on, give me them medals. Give me them medals. Did I get any other bags? Oh, I got a gold bag, then I came second. Medals. That's what I like to see. I want to see more of those essential medals. Okay. So yeah, these crates. These you get these from War. There's ones that give you like really small amounts. I think it's this one. This is from. I think this is from Milestones. And then you have this one, which is from Placement. Some of them are opened already. Some of them are open already. And then the placement rewards can be used either to actually pull war recruits or to. I don't think this is from me actually opening the crates. I think this is just from me placing a war. Fairly certain. They've not updated the war wheel or 5-star recruits or prestige. Also, is there a freebie character available still? Yep. If you haven't claimed it anyway, there's the gold crate box from about a month and a half ago. So you can claim one of these 3 characters if you want to. When does SR start? Gotta just find out when Faction SR quickly starts. Probably tomorrow, right? Faction Survival Road, Wednesday 26th. It doesn't start for ages. It doesn't start for ages. It starts in 12. Starts in 19 hours. So we've got 19 hours to leave. Because my factions transferring regions, so we've got 19 hours to leave regions. Yeah, 18ish, yeah. I just read the forums and it says that a certain amount of people have updated the game. The wheel changes should go live. Yeah, they're basically just looking at. I mean, it's more about just I think the force coming out. Like they're forcing the wheel. Let me see the. Let me see the. They changed this thumbnail. You know, there are some people who changed their thumbnail on the forums, and I don't know who they are anymore. I don't remember people's names very well. I generally remember people by their thumbnails a lot of the time, unless I like know someone like themselves, you know. Oh god, there we go. Wheels will be updated once we start seeing a large amount of user base users updating their game, and after we run a force update. This is to ensure everyone gains access to the wheel at more or less the same time. I'm trying to confirm the ETA, so stay tuned. This was 22 minutes ago, so that sounds like it's not going to be super soon. Still alive and kicking, only in a different. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can hit 800k and then move over. Yeah, sounds good. Is there going to be a big update soon? There's a big update right now. Like if you go to the Play Store, you should have an update to download. Soon they're going to force you, like it will have a pop-up. Please update your game or you cannot play anymore. Like you can get ahead of that and just update now. This is to be the best time to update too, because they could potentially send that forced update during SR tournament and you don't want that to happen, right? So it's on you to update now. Just on you to update. Just will updates. No, there was more. There's more. You can duel yourself in friendly duels now. So I can duel my own team. Right? And I can embarrass myself by turn 1 in my own team or whatever. Actually, it might be a little bit more difficult. I don't know. Probably not, because it is an attack team. Oof. Lots of damage. Oh, tanky. He's a tanky boy. Actually, I made a mistake. And that's prayer stunned. Okay. It's going to be down to who he revives. Worst person he could have revived. Right, for him, not for me. This is my attack team, and it's holding me off reasonably well. My defense team. Let me attack my defense team. I think I'd struggle with my defense team just because it's an old team. The way you do it is you click duel, and then you go to a team you want to attack. So I'll go to my actual defense team, and then my defense team is not very good on this region, by the way. On my other region it's better, but not on this one. Where is it? AP down. So I definitely go for her, right? But she's gonna get commanded, and I need to stop these two. I can risk just taking her. She does have taunt resist, but she didn't resist it. That's unfortunate. A lot of AP gain as well. I should win this pretty quickly. He can take a hit at least. He can take a hit at least. Then that was a turn 2. So yeah, I need to improve my defense for sure. But I don't have the characters on this region. On my other region, I got a really nice defense, mainly because I got Rampage and Heng Yen can work really well on the defense team. It works nice all like that. I need something to stop, like slow me down straight away. So I'm thinking maybe like I use Cole in my other region on my defense team, seems to work quite well. I don't know whether it's good that I just wrecked my own defense team or not in terms of like, is my attack team. I think my attack team is just decent compared to my defense team, that's all. I'm having issues with my defense for real now that I got Rampage. You need Cole or Diego pretty much. Or, no, she doesn't do any control, does she? I don't know, you don't really have much. That's what I always thought was interesting about your teams, was you didn't ever really use much control, and you really need to, with Rampage, some level of control. You might want to actually pull on this war wheel, to be honest. You might want to actually pull on this war wheel and hope to get Raven. Unless you got her before, I can't remember. Like Raven, just elusive her first turn, and she can't give AP at that point. Happy days. Like Hang, Prayer, 1-2 punch is just nasty if you don't do something in turn 1 and then the rest gets procced. I'm tapping out. See auto session. Thanks for tuning in, Cygnus. It is late, isn't it? It's like 1 AM. It is a little late. 6 hour stream, just yeah, casual 6 hour stream, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna head out, see you on the live stream tomorrow. My next live stream is Thursday. So theoretically, for me, it's tomorrow because it's 1 AM on Wednesday, but it's Thursday. But yeah. Yeah. Did we finish this? Yeah, we did. I nearly came first place by accident. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll leave my stream here as well. To be honest, I think I'll leave my stream here as well. You sound tired. Well, I'm not tired. Well, I am tired, but I'm just like, you know how it is. I've been focusing on warring for the last 6 hours. It's just exhausting. It's just exhausting. But it is also 1 AM, so maybe a little bit tired. Maybe a little bit. See you Thursday then. Yep, see you Thursday. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna tune it out now as well. 6 hour stream was fun, guys. We had 1 new member join, Diablo, hitting that join button. Tier 1, 99 cents, 99 pence a month. Thank you very much. Appreciate that love. Very much appreciated. And we had Sea Horseman with the, I don't know what is that sticker? What does it even say it's called? It doesn't say it's called anything. Open a new image. It's just like a sweating face that just kind of looks nervous. Oh, I did say I was going to link a song. Here's the song I was talking about earlier, guys. This is the outro of the Telltale Season 4 song. And it's such a nice song. It's sad, but it's really nice. Let me see. Telltale outro Season 4 song. Give it a listen. It's only a couple of minutes long. It's a nice listen. But yeah, that's the end of my stream, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll see you on Thursday for some more fun. 6-hour stream. I know, it was a long one. It was a long one. I only meant to stream for like 2 or 3 hours, but the way it goes sometimes. That's the way it goes. Take care, guys. Hopefully see you guys on the Thursday. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. But as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving.